Right, good morning everyone. And by everyone, I mean no one currently. According to YouTube anyway. According to YouTube, we currently have 0 viewers, but that's alright. Normally I wait until Fred turns up and then I go, morning Fred, but I don't know if Fred's going to be turning up because he's on a train apparently. So I don't know if he's going to be able to make it to the live stream. I might end up live streaming to nobody. That would be sad, but that's alright. I've did that once before actually. I had a live stream. I think it was one of the the Oblivion ones where nobody turned up, but that's alright. I don't mind. I'm not bothered. I'm quite happy to sit here and talk to nobody. It does mean that we can jump straight into the game and I'm not going to sit here and get distracted. It also means it'll be a bit of a test to whether the internet holds up, because the last stream had to be cut extremely short because my internet connection on my gaming PC just wouldn't hold up. I think I have fixed the issue. I think. This computer has had a full bloody service and MOT since the last live stream. I've cleaned out all of the crap. I've reset lots of things and hopefully we have fixed the issue. It is holding up at the minute, so that's good. I maybe shouldn't have said that. I've probably jinxed it, but that's all right. And the only trouble with there not being anybody watching is I don't know if you can hear me. You should be able to. According to OBS, you can hear me. So, but I don't have anybody here to tell me whether you can or not. I'm just going to assume everything's fine and we're going to launch the Outer Worlds and I'm going to sit here and talk and see if anybody wants to turn up and listen to me. Would be hilarious if nobody did. We've gone down to like 502 subscribers, I think. We were up, I think the highest we got to was like 512, I think we were briefly. So we are losing subscribers at the minute, probably because I've stopped doing Dragon Age game videos. But that's alright, that's fine. I can't find the Outer Worlds. Where's the Outer Worlds gone? Where are you, Outer Worlds? You're somewhere on this massive, never-ending list of Steam games. I've got 178 games in my Steam library. 178. I can't fucking find the one I'm looking for. Where are we? O? Would it be O or would it be T, do you reckon? Where do you reckon? Oh, there we go. Play. There we go. Look at us playing a video game. I feel like I was saying something. Was I saying something? I might have been saying something. Who knows? Oh, yes, subscribers. Yes, so we are losing subscribers at the minute. That's okay. I feel like the Outer Worlds streams aren't as popular as, like, the Dishonored ones were. And I thought the Outer Worlds ones would be, maybe, with the Outer Worlds 2 coming out. But, I think the Outer Worlds has a bit more of a niche following, I think. It's not like a huge following of people. I'm just going to check that you can hear this. Hopefully you can hear this. None of my screens want to open up. Why do none of my screens want to open up? Going to end up being another fucking technical difficulties live stream. I will lose my shit. I will lose my shit. At least there's nobody watching to witness it. Right, okay. So, where am I? There. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear everything. Marvellous. There we go. Now you can see everything. You probably thought I was going to forget to do that. Right, so this is where we ended last time. Where there were huge amounts of technical difficulties. There's a mantis swarm over there that seems to be protecting me. There's a cat on my desk. Scorpio, like now is not the time, lad. How? Scorps. Scorpy. Scorpy. No. Scorps, we've only just started. Hey. I suppose if we put cat cam on. Boop. I think that's cat cam. I don't look very flattering today, I do apologise. Scorpio. I put cat cam on just for you and you run away. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain out there and my washing's out. We also have one viewer. Fucking hell. Right, okay, I'll put the game back on. Right. What was I saying? Yes, mantis swarm. We'll go and fight these mantis swarms, will we? Scorpio, I swear to God, if you were about to stand on my keyboard. What are you doing? Scorps, man. Fred's here! Hello, Fred. I didn't know if you'd make it, so I started without you. Hang on, I need to just pop cat cam on. Because there is a cat down there somewhere. Scorpio. Scorpy. Scorps. Cat. You can just see his tail. Oi! What are you doing? That's my laptop. You're sick. Scorpio. Why do you do this? And off he goes. And he's closed the chat down. Fucking marvellous. Honestly, this bloody cat. Swear to God. Fred's at a train station in Washington, DC, and he's still watching the live stream. Your dedication to this channel, Fred, goes above and beyond even my dedication to it. Remember when I used to do the Sunday morning live streams and you used to get up at like 2 AM or something to watch them? And I'd be like, what are you doing? Anyway, knocked my other camera off. I've still got the other camera up from the Dragon Age lore video. Okay, down there. Excellent. Okay, now. Right, okay, what was I doing? I was... Oh, hi! You're a mana queen! Wow, you're a really big mana queen. You looked much bigger there for a bit. Was I standing in a hole or something? Because you looked much bigger for a second there. Where have you gone? There we go. I thought I booped you into oblivion. Oh, well, you've been knocked slightly unconscious by something. And then... There we go. Oh, you want a bracelet on you. That's nice. Okay, now. Right, okay, so now that's dealt with. Yes. Last time, before the stream died on us, we were headed to Hayes' grave.
Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fuck out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Okay. So, yes, so this is Hayes' grave, and if you have not been following the story, which if you've been watching my live streams, you almost certainly haven't, Hayes was one of Nyoka's squad who got killed. And she wanted to come and visit his grave for reasons that I can't actually remember. But we'll go and kill the rats. We'll go and do this. Hello! You're very cute. You need a boppin. You need a boppin as well. In fact, you're bigger, so you need more of a boppin. The bigger you are, the more of a boppin you need. That's the rules. Oh, you're firing at something else. Oh, you're just a little one. You just need a little boppin. We done. That it. We sorted. Ooh, you're glowing, Nyoka. You're glowing. I think she was being burned by acid, but you know, it was still sexy. Right, okay. Hello, Hayes' grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Okay. We want to have a chat now.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay, she wanted to kill a Manta Queen. Yes. I mean, we've just killed a Manta Queen. What are the odds that it was the same Manta Queen? I can't remember what Manta Queen you wanted to kill or why. Was it a Manta Queen that killed her squad? I think it was. But is there not some, like, revelation that it's actually, that they were betrayed by someone or something? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember things. Okay. Tell me about the UDL contract. Why do we need their help? If I never see that man again, it'll be too soon. I liked Hiram, actually. You know what? I like him. He's got a sort of charm to him. Yeah, okay. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Sounds like they abandoned you. Let's not say that. You didn't try to find them.
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Okay.
I like Nyoka's quest. I love Nyoka. She's so well written. She's such a beautifully written character, Nyoka. She really is. Booze makes for better friends anyway. No, we're not going to say that. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it. That's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around. Okay, for what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Oh, bless her. I love Nyoka so much. I might do a video on Nyoka, you know. I've been writing scripts for Dragon Age lore videos. So yes, because I was saying before, we are losing subscribers quite dramatically. Not that I'm that bothered really, but like, I am gonna start doing Dragon Age lore videos again. They probably won't start being published anytime soon. I'm thinking like October. I think that would be a good time because it'll give me time to like get a good backlog of them, so I can have a few weeks of videos in reserve, so I can be uploading like one a week. But also I think October's just a better time because, like, you know, going into summertime now, aren't we? And people aren't necessarily going to be spending a lot of time sat indoors watching YouTube videos. So, you know, I think October, that tends to be when I start catching up on all my YouTubers. Right, so that's high. Is that pointing me to Hiram, wherever he is? That's pointing me to Hiram. What else do we have to do on Monarch? Ash has pointed you towards one of his unit's old compounds. Yes, Ash, the guy we met in Amber Heights, wants us to go and find a keepsake box from his old mercenary unit. We can go and do that. What's that one? Oh, that's the bloody Caleb one that I still haven't... I'm trying to find a code or something, aren't I? That's Wonder. That's just science weapons. Oh, the secret lab in Cascadia. I keep forgetting about that. We'll maybe do that after we've sorted out the whole Hiram situation. We'll go and do this one first. Where are you pointing us? You're pointing us all the way back over there. I mean, we could fast travel, but only boring people fast travel. Fred is going to have to board a train shortly. Well, that's okay, Fred. That's a legitimate reason to miss the bits of the stream. Will the DA lore videos pick up where you left off? So I haven't written any of the A to Z yet. I may continue with the A to Z. But honestly, I think I would rather... what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pick out like very specific bits of the lore. And like very specific events and things like that and picking them apart. So I've written one about the Ferelden monarchy and how the Ferelden monarchy functions. But it's all based around the choice between either Alistair or Honora that you have in Dragon Age Origins. Because you remember when we got into that argument on the Discord about whether or not they would accept Honora as queen? And then I was like, I ended up conceding that you were actually right. After I kind of looked into how the Ferelden monarchy actually functions. Because the Ferelden monarchy isn't a hereditary monarchy, it's an elected monarchy. But that isn't necessarily obvious when you're playing the game. So I kind of wanted to dive into that a little bit. So I've written a one on that. I'm going to write one about the Orlesian monarchy. And it's going to be like a general overview of Orlesian history. But it's going to particularly focus on the fact that murder is at the heart of Orlesian history. Like, Orlais has a very bloody history. And things like that. But like niche little things like that I would like to focus on. But then I might use the A to Z for just like really little topics that don't have enough for a video in themselves, you know what I mean? So there probably will be more A to Z videos. But I might not like do them in the same way as what I was doing them. Would it be in here that we need to go? Unlock with Hunter Outpost key. Oh my god, there isn't even anything to kill! There's some cereal to nick though, so we can do that I suppose. There's a lot of ammo. There's a lot of ammo. Ooh, there's the Nana Spank. I'm gonna leave the Nana Spank. I ain't really into spanking nanas, I'll be honest. Okay, that's just stuff. That's pasta. I thought it was tea for a minute there and got excited because tea tends to make me better at stuff, doesn't it? Can't remember what it makes me better at. Hacking, I think. Pick up this stuff, some of it's good. That needs a what's it? Examine that. Someone left a ledger with a list of names likely members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names like Lamont and Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later as if that person left and rejoined. Of particular note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Plot twist. Okay. Ooh, knock you out bar. That's pasta. I can't remember which of these was good or not. Anyway, we'll check this terminal. From Delilah. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. And from Lamont, don't mention it. I'm attaching coordinates for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us by sun up. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Oh dear. Was there an ambush, are we thinking? I feel like we're thinking there was an ambush of some description. So yes, if you have any like particular ideas for Dragon Age videos or anything else really, I might do some Mass Effect ones as well. I'm going to have to go up and round to get to that, aren't I? Because I do not have rock scaling abilities. Yes, I might do some Mass Effect ones. I might do some Outer World ones because I quite enjoy the Outer Worlds. I like the idea of doing I think I said last time. Ooh, that's a dead marauder. I like the idea of doing like a traveler's guide to Thedas, where we just like lay out all of the different like terrain and culture and stuff like that of each country, as if you were a traveller, sort of like, you know, if you're a tourist to Thedas, these are the places you want to visit, that sort of thing, and these are the places you want to avoid. I thought it would be fun to do one of them for Thedas, but then I thought it would be quite fun to do one for Halcyon. I think that could be quite entertaining, since most of Halcyon is quite deadly. I think it could be quite funny to do a video like that. Is that some marauders that need a bopping? Let's hope so, because they're going to get a bopped, whether they need a bopping or not. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you hit them and you just didn't quite do enough damage for a one-shit kill? One-shit kill? One-hit kill?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again.
One-shit kill?
It's occupying your thoughts.
Sorry, I accidentally talked to Max there. One-shit kill. Sorry, Max, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'll talk to you back on the unreliable. Oh dear. I feel like I was saying something. Oh yeah, lore videos. If you have any ideas for lore videos, we can do a bit of that. Because like I say, we are losing subscribers, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. The live streams have been quite late as well recently, haven't they? But then, like I say, we're sort of like spring going into summer, aren't we? And it's not really, you don't want to be spending your Saturdays sat in watching live streams at this time of year, do you? Unless you're me. But I mean, like a lot of the YouTubers I watch, I've just like not watched anything of theirs in ages. I think just because it's the time of the year where you want to be out doing stuff, don't you? So that's kind of fine. I'm alright with that. Right, okay. Okay. Ooh, oh. Oh, you had a pulse hammer though, so, you know, bonus points. That means you were a cool person. That's a terror ray. Interesting. Oh, that's an MSI soldier. Oh, these aren't... Look, we've got marauders and we've got MSI soldiers. And sublight thugs. What the fuck? Is this like a serial killer's hideout or something? What the hell's going on? That's a skull. Hang on. That's a sprat. That's a canid. What the hell happened here? Okay, alas, poor Yorick. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Ah, there we go. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Okay. Oh, so do we think that maybe like it did say mantisaurs, didn't it? Like mantisaurs killed all these people and then dragged them here, maybe, and it's like where it... I don't know. Maybe it has a particular spot it likes to eat dinner. I don't know. I think that's what we're sort of meant to be assuming. Right, okay. So... go down here, hopefully without breaking our ankles. We broke our ankles. Oh man, Titwillow's ankles are going to have so many fractures. The origin of the one-shit kill attack and its variants. That's going to become a thing now, isn't it? Titwillow and I one shit kills. Oh man. Whee! I'm also still thinking of games to play after the Outer Worlds. So like I've said before, I think we do better with shorter games. I mean, I think the odd long involved RPG here and there is alright, but I think in general, I think we do better with shorter games. I think stealth games are good. I think a detective type game would be fun. I think a puzzle game would be fun. So, we've got the one that my brother suggested that I put in the Discord. I think we are going to do that one after we finish the Outer Worlds. But it won't take us very long, I wouldn't have thought. It'll just be a little thingy one. And then my ideas, I've acquired quite a lot of Assassin's Creed games, because quite a lot of them have been in sales recently. So we could do an Assassin's Creed. I have acquired the Batman games that were also in a sale, so we could do a Batman game. We could beat Batman. I quite like the idea of doing like a Monkey Island or something. I've got all the Monkey Island games, so we could do a Monkey Island if we wanted. I think that would be quite fun. I think we'd be hilarious doing the Monkey Island games. Oh, I was also looking at the Sherlock Holmes games. There is a fucking lot of them. There's a lot of Sherlock Holmes games. I haven't bought any of them yet, but I was looking at them. They might be quite interesting. So, you know, those are my thoughts. That's where my little thinky brain is going currently. Fred's really, really held up on this whole one shit kill thing. There's been suspiciously few things for me to kill along this road. Is it because I already killed them on the way there? They usually respawn quite quickly in the Outer Worlds, don't they? Not today, apparently. Oh, this would be a fun hill to ride a bike down, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I mean, apart from the giant concrete barrier, which is very well camouflaged and you definitely wouldn't notice and would just smash into. Apart from that, this would be an awesome hill to ride a bike down. Anybody want a boop in? Anybody? Is there no one here to boop? That's sad. I like booping people. I don't like it when there's no one here to boop. I get all lonely. I mean, I got my companions, but I can't boop my companions because, you know, they're friendlies. So, you know, I can't boop a friendly. Like the idea of me playing as Batman. Yeah, well, I think it would be particularly interesting because I have never in my life seen a Batman film or read a Batman comic or basically been introduced to Batman in any way, shape or form. I literally, apart from knowing that he exists, that's what I know about Batman. I know he exists. That is my knowledge. So that might be even more entertaining because I'm never more entertaining than when I just don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Which is most of the time, to be fair. So, you know. Whee! Oops. Boop. 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 And in we go. Oh, hello, love. What was your name again? Rose. Hello, Rose. You're wearing a silly hat. That's how you identify somebody as a religious cultist. Silly hats. Whee! Whee! Hello, Ash.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Well, that's life, love. Right, I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Well, he died, I think. They bought themselves a ticket off world, but they were attacked while waiting for it. Not exactly clear on the details. I just found a lot of body parts. They got sloppy, looked like Mantisaur's got them. Okay, they bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Dang. Well, you find our box of memories?
Oh, should we dig? Should we say dig and say I found a list of agents and you aren't on it? I mean, he could have been going by a different name back then. I imagine that's a thing that mercenaries do. Is it raining outside? I'm just very aware that my washing is hanging out and it looks like it's going to rain. And it's my work uniform for tomorrow and I really need it to be dry. I think we're okay. Yes. I found a list of agents in the outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Okay. You abandoned them, they died out there, I get it. Tell you the truth, I'll probably do the same. I would not do the same. Titwillow has morals. They are hammer-based morals, but they're still morals. Okay, let me guess, that's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Okay. I mean, that's a bit sad. So you were meant to go and pick them up and you didn't because you got a better offer. And then they all died. And you sent me to basically go and get the payment that you would have got if you had picked them up? I mean, I'm judging you a little bit, Ash, alright? I'm judging you a little bit. Okay. So, I think... What else have we got going on? That's Hiram. That's Devati. That's Scylla. Look for signs supposed to pick up. We could go and do that, couldn't we? I just want to kind of clear everything up before we go and talk to Hiram. Does Zora want to speak to us yet? I feel like there's more going on with Zora, but we might have to talk to Hiram first. I don't know. I don't remember enough about this game. Oh, there's a workbench there. Did I know there was a workbench there? Apparently there was a workbench there. Ooh, I can break down lots of my things. Breakdown, that's what I want. Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. Viral Effects told me last time that I've basically already got the most powerful hammer. So, Euthanasia Kit? What a fucking horrible name for a gun. It's quite good though, so I might keep it for a companion. Yes, I've basically already got the best... Ooh, that's plus to dialogue skills, I might keep that. What was I saying? Who knows? I've already got the best hammer. So... I'm quite happy just to keep old Olympia. Pair all equipped. There we go. You can't modify Olympia. How interesting. She must be fine as she is. I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was. So let's just assume it was not important. We're going to talk to Zora. You want to talk to us yet, Zora?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to sort things out with you later. So we'll go and find Mr. Pickering, whatever his name is. Pickett? I think it was Pickett. And then we'll go and find Hiram. And do Hiram-y things. 264 meters in that direction. Marvellous. Whoops! I fell in an acid pool, it's fine! Max also fell in an acid pool, it's fine! If your friend walked into an acid pool, would you walk into an acid pool? Yes, is apparently the answer. Oh, hi! Oh, you're quite cute. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Oh, man, I'm not going to kill cute things. Oh, well. Cute things get pooped just as well as anything else. Right. Oh, I'm walking slow. Why am I walking slow? Am I encumbered? I must be encumbered. Has my stuff been what's-it? No, I'm not encumbered. Why am I walking slow? Why am I walking slow? Am I being affected by something? Have I hit a button?
They'll never see us.
Have I hit a button? I hope I haven't hit a button. Ah! There, I've definitely hit a button. Right, that's me crouched. Am I walking normally? Oh, I think I'm walking normally now. I think it was just a something. Am I walking normally? I think I'm walking normally. I've forgotten what normal is. Right, okay. So, oh, hello. Hello, little Manta Queen. Now, you see, you're a much smaller Manta Queen than the last Manta Queen was. I'm sure you were. You're like a little itty-bitty, teeny-tiny Manta Queen.
Lucky it's sick. Else it'd have been a hell of a lot tougher.
Oh, you're a sick Manta Queen. Mr. Pickett's journal. Can I read Mr. Pickett's journal? Do we have a thing where Mr. Pickett's journal is? Mr. Pickett's journal. Can I read it? This journal details Mr. Pickles. Mr. Pickett's ill-timed trip to Stellar Bay just before the hazard clause went into effect. His attempts to hunt a Manta Queen to bring to Edgewater. Okay, but can I read it? Can I read it? Inspect. No. Can't read it. Well, okay. I'm gonna go and give it to Sebastian. That's 700 meters away, though. 700 meters. That's like... I don't know how many miles 700 meters is. It's not even a kilometer, is it? So it won't even be a mile. It's a little bit in that direction. It's fine. We'll get with steps in. Everything's fine. Did you walk into an acid pool, Yoga? Did you? See what I mean? Your friends walk into an acid pool. Would you walk into an acid? Yes, I would. Oh, I've been writing some Mass Effect fan fiction this morning, Frederick. Yeah, look at me. Samara-based fan fiction. I've always thought, you know, in the Citadel DLC, when you can call Samara up. Oh, is that a boopable thing that's just spotted me? I don't think she's quite spotted me, and I'm talking, so I'm going to ignore her. Yeah, so you know in the oh, there's more things over there. The Citadel DLC where you could ring Samara up and she turns up at the apartment and she comes in and she goes, I came as quickly as I could, what's wrong? And Shepard goes, I didn't want to worry you, I just wanted to see you. Right. I've always thought, what if there was something wrong? And you're calling Samara to help you with it. Right? And I've also always liked the idea of Shepard having like companion quests. Do you know what I mean? You know how all the companions have a companion quest, right? Oh, you were the ringleader and you went down in 2 boops! 2 boops! That's embarrassing for you! If you're a ringleader, you should at least take 3 boops, surely. Yeah, I sort of like, you know, so all the companions have companion quests that you do for them, right? And I'm like, Shepard doesn't get a companion quest. I mean, I suppose the entire quest is her quest, I suppose. But, you know, she doesn't get like a personal quest that you have to go and do. So I've decided to give Shepard personal quests. I like the idea of having like a little series of short stories of just Shepard having personal quests, and one of the ones, it's the bit where Samara turns up and goes, I came as quickly as I could, what's wrong? And like, there's actually something wrong and she needs Samara's help with it. So there you go. Yeah, short stories, Fred, you heard correctly. Me writing short stories. Of course, my definition of a short story isn't quite the same as your definition of a short story. I'm thinking maybe the length of the Kalisa one. Yeah. Yeah, but I like the idea of a little series of stories that sort of just piece together some of Shepard's past a bit more. Because I've got lots of headcanon stuff for her. About what happened on Mindwar and things like that. I thought it would be cool to have a little series of stories. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing this morning. Right, okay, so Sebastian, Hi.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
His hair is like bigger than the rest of his head, which is fascinating. Right, I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
Yeah, he's dead, love. Like, I found the journal inside of a dead Mad Queen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Very, very dead. Who knows? By the looks of things, he's a real escape artist. No, he was eaten by a Mad Queen. He's dead, love.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Okay, maybe you and Celia can read together on your date. Look at the bright side, he found his Manta Queen. And focus on not sending anyone else out against a Manta Queen. Yeah, maybe you and Celia could read together on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Okay, thank you. I didn't think Celia would actually appreciate that. Like, I don't think that... Okay, it's fine. Right. Right. So, the only other thing we really have to do is the Caleb situation. But I needed to find a something for reasons. Like, I think I either had to steal Caleb's stash, didn't I? So he had to go back to work. Or I have to, I think, persuade him to go back to work. But, like, there was an authorization code that I could find to get into a computer or something, which might have had something on it, which would have given me something so that I could do something else. I mean, I'm a bit hazy on the details, but there was a definitely... Oh, should we read the journal? Caleb's living off a stash of bits he keeps at his home near the diner. If the stash were to go missing, he'd have to return to work. Right, I don't want to do that because that's shitty. Caleb believes Velma has been skimming money out of the warehouse accounts. There we go. If you can find proof, he can use that as leverage to make Velma negotiate. Right, so that's what I need. I needed, but did I not need like a something? A something. I needed a something. Because... Right, terminal. So... Personal files. Please enter authorization code. Oh, if I could get up to hack 55. What's the odds of... Oh, shit. What's the odds of me being able to get up to hack 55? I mean, there was also this, which I thought would be fun. Right, hack 55. What's my hack at? Hack. 39 currently from max and bonus support hack. So I need 16. So if I put that one, then I need 11. Ooh. 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 T. Mind attributes. +1. But I don't know what the attributes +1 means in terms of the hack. Do you know what I mean? Because mind attributes is here. So I would like +1 to them, but that might mean more than +1 to the actual skills. That makes sense? Does that make sense? Let's say that makes sense. Should I just drink the tea and see what happens? I mean, that's generally good life advice, you know, just drink the tea and see what happens. I got other stuff that improves my mind attributes. Just in case it doesn't work, then I've got something else as like a backup plan. I mean, I'll probably be able to go and buy something. Improves my... Okay, let's just drink the bloody thing. Use, that's what I wanted. Right, so you've drunk that. Where are we up to? Where are we up to? Fuck. What am I at then? I'm at hack 47. So 44, 45, 46. So that gave me 3. So I need to get up to at least 52. Is there anybody else who gives me bonus to hack in the team? In the party? How close am I to a level of... Not close enough! Okay. I mean, we have options. We can go and kill things until we get a level up. That's an option. And then improve our hack specifically so that I can get into that. We can head to the unreliable, which I think I left back at foolproof, but if I can find the fucking docking pad, I can summon it. And then see if there's anybody else who gives me bonus to hack. Felix might. I feel like Felix might be a hacky kind of person. Where the hell is the docking pad? We have a map. Maps would be useful. Docking pad. You'd think the docking pad would be on here, wouldn't you? Is that it? Is that going to be it? That looks like it might be it. So, like, back that way. That looks like a docking pad. And there's Grim. Yes, this would be a docking pad, right. So we'll pop into the ship and we shall see if there's anybody else who gives us bonuses to hack. And then we'll go and buy some more tea. So thoughts ID. And there we go. I like the idea that maybe everybody on board was just really surprised when the ship suddenly started taking off. And they were just like, Ada, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on, Ada? Where are we going, Ada? What's happening? Because Ada wouldn't tell them. I know Ada. I know Ada's sense of humour. Ada would be like, I'm not going to tell them. I'm just going to take off and see what happens. Let them freak out. Okay. So, Ellie, me old muck and me old pal. Lie, medical and engineering. Felix. Persuade, sneak and lockpick. Neoka doesn't. Pavati. Persuade, lockpick, engineering. Vicar Sam obviously does have hack. Sam. Vicar Sam, Vicar Max. Sam. You wouldn't let me down, would you, Sam? You're literally a robot, Sam. Hack! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Right, okay. Okay, also you need level ups and shit. Increase your intimidate skill when Max is in the party. Interesting. I mean, I think more health would be better. I mean, I'm literally never going to use Max except to do stuff like this. But, you know, we'll give him some more armour. Damage to auto mechanicals seems quite good. When Sam is in the party, you and your companions take reduced damage from end source as well. Why not? Sam's ability always stuns auto mechanicals. Oh, I don't have another perk anyway. Right, okay. Apply all of that. And then me and where is he? Max and Neoka and there we go. Max and Sam are going to go on a little jaunt together. I don't think I've ever taken Max out, like in any playthrough ever. I don't think Max has ever come with me. Not Max, Sam. Oh my god. We've both got 3-letter names and it's confusing me. You know me, I'm easily confused. How do we get down? How do we get down? Where's the little take me down button? Oh, there it is. Been outweird by a lift. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, okay, so. In my hacky armour with my 2 companions, what is my hack now? It better stack. It better stack! 60! I am a hacking machine, is what I am. I am a hacking machine. Right, so I need to
Unit
find...
was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
Exactly. You're not getting into my room again. If I hadn't caught you last time, you would have burned all of my books.
Okay. Poor Sam. He's a bit creepy, Sam. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't really know why they bothered putting him in. I think they just kind of thought, oh, we need a robot companion because it's a sci-fi game. So we need a robot companion, but we can't be bothered actually writing anything for him. So we'll just make him like a standard robot with no backstory or personality. Seems a bit odd. But then they wrote all of the rest of the characters so well, I kind of forgive them. Right, okay. So, personal files. Hack! Get in! Right. So that's Braxton. Braxton Hecht. Braxton Hecht! Did you get that? Braxton Hecht. Okay. Braxton Hecht's files are filled with Soltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formulae, and musings on why Sultana seemed to prefer Boston beans over plain Boston. Okay, and Velma. Velma's personal files are a morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveals that for the past several years, she has been slowly siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Okay, so now we have the proofs. Neither of you are good enough at lockpicking to make me lockpicky though. I'll put my fancy armour back on while I'm thinking about it. And we, team, are going to go and... I was going to say confront Velma, but we're going to go and talk to Caleb, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to go and talk to Caleb, and then he's going to confront Velma, and I have gone the wrong way. I almost know what I'm doing. Almost is close enough for me. Oh, look at the unreliable. Isn't she beautiful? I love the way she just sits up there all like menacing and shit. Right, okay. So... Caleb!
Why don't you grab
with
a
your
chair?
sexy glasses and your cool hair. We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sandra's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work. That would be a lie, which would be satisfying, but we don't need to lie because Velma's threatening to replace you with sublet contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Okay. Can I not tell him that Velma's been... But Velma's been... She's been doing things. I've got proof. What? Why can I not tell you about it?
Why don't you grab a chair?
Whoops.
Sit a spell.
Why can't I tell you about it?
Sure.
But I've got proof. Do I have to talk to her? Oh my god. I feel like this whole part of the quest just sort of like...
Initiating experimental protocol. Small talk. So that recent tossball game was sure a nail-biter, eh?
Do not talk to me.
She drinks Sam out more often. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, I feel like this part of the quest is like bugged out or something because I didn't have like a quest marker for the terminal, and now it won't let me tell him. It won't let me tell him about Velma siphoning off money. I have the proofs. What does my journal say? You retrieve financial data from Velma's terminal showing that she's been siphoning money into her personal account, right? Yeah. I've got proofs. I've got proofs, game! Why are you not letting me... Where's Velma? There's Velma. Hi.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase? Caleb says they need a raise. Oh, I literally have evidence that she's doing stuff and I can't do anything about it. Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
She's stealing money!
Thank you. I think.
Like, I
If
literally
Caleb
have...
wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Ooh, if I had high enough persuade. Ah, there we go. I saw your account. You've been skimming money for years.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Okay. That's an intimidate option, and I can pass it because I'm intimidating Titwillow, and also I have an intimidating cleaning robot behind me, which is apparently very intimidating. Right, what will Sanjar say to that?
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Yay! We finally did it! It only took us about 75 years, but we've finally done the Caleb quest! Jesus, and who knew? All I needed was a robot who's good at hacking. Cleaning robot who's good at hacking because of cleaning reasons. Right, this is my hack party. Whenever I need to hack something, these two are my hack party. Okay, so pop our little heads upstairs. Okay, hello,
Why don't you
love.
grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma was embezzling from MSI. She's agreed to up your wages in exchange for my silence. If we tell him that, though, then it's not really my silence, is it? So I should probably just tell him that you've got your pay raise.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay, have fun, guys. Enjoy your pay rise. Right.
I picked up this stain.
Wash mode off.
No. Don't you dare point that hose at me, you rusted bucket of bolts.
Oh man, totally pointing the hose at him, Sam. Hose him down. That would be hilarious. Sam. That would be funny. Sam. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Hose him down. Go on. We'd laugh. Oh, okay. Right, okay. I should probably go back to the unreliable, switch my team out, and then go talk to Hiram. Because as fun as it would be to just take Sam around the wasteland, I feel like Nyoka would be better. And Nyoka needs to talk to Hiram. So, you know, do we keep Max though? Do we keep Max? I've lost the fucking docking pad again. Oh, there it is. I mean, having Max there when, like, stuff's going on with Graham is quite fun. But then I'm a bit like, Max has been with us for a while now. I could switch him out for someone like Ellie. Or lovely, lovely, beautiful Pavati. Okay. Who do we want? We definitely need Nyoka. Thing is, Ellie, I've put her in ugly clothes, and now I would feel... She's smoking through her helmet, that's interesting. I would feel guilty taking her out looking like that. Oh, my voice went funny there. Do you know what? I'm going to stick with Max. I think Nyoka and Max have been a fun one for this, you know, for our little jaunt through the wastelands. I think we're going to let them see it through. I'm going to have a wee chat with Hiram. We'll do that. Fred's on a train, so we have no viewers, which is sad. That's okay. That's alright. I'll keep talking as though there's people here. That's what I do on a daily basis. I just talk as though there's people listening, and there isn't. But I pretend they exist in my head. They're real to me, shut up! Yeah, so we'll go and talk to Hiram. And then we'll clear up the Monarch storyline. Once we've cleared up the Monarch storyline, I mean, that's like the biggest storyline in the game. I can't remember where we go after Monarch. Do we go straight to Byzantium? Or is there other shit we have to do before we get to Byzantium? I can't remember. We've got two DLCs to do, though. So that's the thing that we need to do as well. And then, do I head straight there or do I follow the path? Ooh, Nyoka, you're my guide. Guide me. Sometimes, when I try and go cross-country, firstly, I break my ankles, but secondly, I find there are things in my way, like mountains, that I can't climb. And I think... Oh, my computer's having a little freak out. Calm down, computer. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's the bloody chastity thing, isn't it? I mean, we could be boring and fast travel, but we're not going to do that. We need to go this way. Yeah, Chastity's door. I never did find out what that was about, but I'm interested. Huxley mentioned a Chastity, who she played cards with, I think in Fallbrook. So if we go to Fallbrook, we might find whoever the friggin' hell Chastity is. There are things on my map over there, but I don't know what they are. I cannot see anything. Whee! I mean, I could fast travel. But you know I'm not a fan of the old fast travel. So, we're not going to do that. Right. Whee! Oh, hit me knees. Hit me knees as I tried to jump over a thing. Titwillow, you're getting old, love. You're getting hard. Yeah, I was saying once we wrap up the Monarch storyline. This way. Which way is the bridge? That's the bridge, so it's this way. Yeah, once we wrap up the Monarch storyline. This is like the biggest story in the game, really. This is the big mission, Monarch 1. And even it's not really that organ involved. I sort of appreciate a short game these days, you know? I mean, I do like a big, long, sprawling game now and then. But I think by the time you're an adult and you've got to, like, work and shit. So, I mean, one of the things people complained about with the Outer Worlds was that it was too short. But I think it was a nice length, to be honest. Especially if it's a game you want to replay. Like, I mean, like, I loved Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I've only played it to completion once. I find it a hard game to, like, replay. But I like to replay games and try different things and stuff like that, especially RPGs. But then when it's a really big, long, sprawling game, sometimes it's a bit like, Fred's back! Hello, Fred! What did you miss? We found... No, I managed to hack the terminal. The Velma... Do you remember the Velma Caleb thing where Caleb was on strike and Velma had been skimming money, but I needed to find proof and I needed to get into the terminal somehow? Oh, that's a Mega Mantiqueen. Hello! I'm going to hit you right in the tits. And I was trying to get into the terminal, but I needed an authorization code. Well, I just became really good at hacking instead. And I hacked the terminal. Ew! You squirted things at me! Oh, I don't like it when things squirt things at me. That's... Nobody likes to be squirted. Sometimes, honestly, the things that come out my mouth. Basically, Fred, I've wrapped up all the quests on Monarch apart from the big one. So, yeah, we're gonna go and talk to the broker. And broke things. That's what we're gonna do, or something. Sort out the MSI Iconoclast storyline or something, and we're gonna boop some Marauders while we're at it. Because booping Marauders is exciting. Right. Is it this way? It was this way. Well done, me. Oh, that's a mine. But the annoying thing is, if I had a gun, I could shoot the mines. That's how you deal with mines. You shoot them. But I forbade myself from using guns. Because I'm Titwillow, and Titwillow she's just better than that, man. She's better than needing guns, you know? She just walks onto mines to trigger them. That's what she does. You know? She can take it. She's tanky. She doesn't need to shoot it with a gun from a safe distance. She just, you know, you need that mine disarmed, do you? Okay, I'll just go and stand on it and set it up for you, and then it's disarmed. That's how she deals with the situation. That's like, you know, There's a minefield that you need disarmed. Titwillow will go and stand on all the mines for you. That's what she'll do. Because, you know, mines can't hurt Titwillow. She's Titwillow. God, Hiram, you haven't even cleaned up the bodies. Like, really? I've been gone for weeks and you haven't even cleaned up the bodies? How the fuck do I get to him? Hiram, how do I get to you? Hiram! Go up here. That's a toilet. I don't think that's going to lead us anywhere useful. Is there a lift? I feel like there was a lift. That's locked. Oh, I'm confused. That's where I just came from. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, hang on. No, this is where I've been. What? How did I get up to him before? Do you all get help? I. Is there a ladder or something? There was a lift, right? I remember there being a lift. I talked to him then. Is this door not meant to be open? I'm sure that door's meant to be open. Game, you are messing with me. What is going on? Hang on. Go back outside. Here we go. Oh, well that's a higher door. That might be enough. I mean, that's got us a bit closer. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Stairs. Stairs are good. And... oh, there he is. Hello, Hiram.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yes, I do, but Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Okay, persuade. She's your friend in need. She's the only one. And you're the only one who can help. Intimidate. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her or there'll be consequences. Now, you see, the thing is, I really like Hiram, so I don't want to intimidate him. Lie. She's trying to track down a lucrative contract. We could give you a cut. No, I'm just going to persuade.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Okay. Also, MSI and the Iconoclasts are no longer transmitting.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Oh, I have literally no idea, love. Literally not a clue. I just, like, went to map markers and then talked to whoever was there and then went to other map markers and then killed a few things and then picked up stuff and then went back to people. I wasn't following what I was actually doing. But yeah, I suppose I did help both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I wasn't paying enough attention. So I don't know what the consequences are going to be, but hopefully we did a good thing.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Ah, this is when war breaks out, isn't it? I'm sure that, like, they go to war with each other while this is happening. But I still could never talk to Zora. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you? Oh, I didn't know he'd hooked up with you. Fine, tell us how to fix it. I better have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works. Right, running the station's your job. Do it yourself. Okay, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go and find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Okay. Don't burst a blood vessel. I'll give it some consideration. No, I got it. It's alright.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Will do. Okay. So, I need to go out here. And along here. And then we get to here. Then we're gonna flip the switch. Okay.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
Okay, happily I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Oh dear. Oh heck. Oh blimey. Oh, is this my fault? Did I do a bad thing? I've only been vaguely paying attention to what I'm actually doing, and I feel like... Oh dear. Okay. Also, Welsh friend's here. Hello, Welsh friend.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, the big wall of fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic holeheads, so one of us has to knock off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
It's a reunion! Group hug!
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Okay. Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. Oh, we got a level up. Excellent. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I trying to get to the ship before them? I vaguely remember this. No, I'm speaking with Phineas. Oh, okay. But I'll level up first now. I'm going to stick a few in stealth, because I feel like those are useful skills. So I can boost them really a lot with things like companions and stuff like that. So if we have like a bit more of a good base starting point, I can boost them to quite high levels. as we discovered when we were doing the thingy quest, and then I'll put the rest in two-handed melee. That'll do us. Okay. Apply. Accept. Everything is fine and dandy. Right, see where the ship lands. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. Okay! I am right on that. As soon as I can figure out how the hell I get off this bloody roof. There's a ladder! Ladders are usually a good thing. Whee! Oh, got down without breaking my ankles. That shows great personal growth. Can I steal your robots, please? I feel like I'm going to have to fight things. I feel like I'm going to have to fight things when I get to the old gunship. So yes, the gunship crashed. Did somebody crash the gunship? Or did it just crash? Like, was it sabotaged? I don't bloody know. I don't have a clue.
Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I'm not out of breath. I just need a minute to clear the stitch in my side.
Yoka, darling, sweetheart, love, light of my life. We just talked to him. We know he's home. Christ. I always think it's funny when characters say scripted things which like don't match to what was actually happening. You know what I mean? I was sometimes like, do you ever find sometimes in RPGs like companions will have banter which references something that hasn't happened yet? Or something that you haven't discovered yet? Like if you don't do quests in a certain order or something like that, they'll start talking about things that they shouldn't know about. Like I'm sure there's a bit in ooh, there's a dead scientist, how interesting. In Mass Effect 3, I'm sure there's a bit where you can encounter... There's a mission where you can encounter banshees before you go to the monastery. Yeah, there's one, I can't remember which one it is, but you can do that mission before you go to the monastery, and there are banshees. And yet then when you go to the monastery, everybody's like, oh my god, we've never seen anything like this before when you encounter the banshees. And it's like, we've literally fought banshees before. I can't remember what mission it is. There is a mission you can do before the monastery that has banshees, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, there's fucking manta pillars and manta saws, and man, this planet! This planet! Why the fuck did we settle here? Like, Christ almighty. I think I'm due a Mass Effect playthrough. I'm thinking of going back to recording like normal series alongside the live streams, but just not editing them. I think because it's the editing that puts me off, because I just don't have the time or the patience. I mean, I do quite enjoy editing, I do, but it just takes too long. Like, there aren't enough hours in the day, man. So that's why I stopped recording normal series. But I think if I do ones and just don't edit them, or at least don't edit them very much, I think that would work. Like, I like the idea of doing a... that was what's-his-name's grave that I've just stomped all over. Sorry, Nyoka. I like the idea of doing, like, a Dishonored permadeath. I still think that would be fun. But I could do that and not edit it. Because if you're doing a permadeath, if you edit it, you could be editing out deaths, couldn't you? See? That might be fun. But we could maybe do, like, a Mass Effect series and just not edit it. But then I'm like, how entertaining would that be? Especially when you're doing like Mass Effect 1 and there's all the planets you have to go around. Oh, there's a fucking cavern in my way. Ooh, there's things. Oh, hello, you're pretty. I don't know what you are, but you're pretty. That sounds like the worst pickup line ever, doesn't it? I don't know what you are, but you're pretty. Yeah. Where the fuck has this gunship landed then? Oh, I need to go across a bridge. That's what I need to do. Mass Effect 2, if Miranda dies in the suicide mission, then do Jacob's mission afterwards. Miranda returns from the dead for the cutscene at the end. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that you could do stuff after the suicide mission. Apart from the what's it DLC, the Batarian one. Oh, a Mega Manta Queen again. How many Mega Manta Queens do I have to kill? Honestly. I'm finding you very unthreatening at the moment. I mean, you're basically just leering at me. That's all you're doing. You're all bark and no bite. There we go. Now you're dead. Ooh, there we go. We decided what you're going to do next. So, there's a little game that my brother suggested called The Sexy Brutal, which is a little puzzle game. But I think from the reviews and stuff, it only seems to be somewhere between 8 and 12 hours long. So it won't take us very long to do. But he says it's a fun little game. I've literally just gone right back to where I started, haven't I? He says it's a fun little game. So we're going to do that after the Outer Worlds, just to break things up. And then after that, we've got a few choices. I'm thinking an Assassin's Creed, or a Batman, or maybe a Sherlock Holmes, or maybe a Monkey Island. That's sort of what I'm going for. Oh, that's Cascadia! That's exciting. I need to go to Cascadia. I was going to say, do I literally need to go to Cascadia to get to there? But there is a bridge over here. Can't fast travel well near hostiles. Because I haven't been to Cascadia yet, and that's part of the thingy mission. And I don't want to stumble into the thingy mission while I'm in the middle of this other mission, because I feel like getting to the UDL gunship was quite a priority. If I get away from those enemies, can I then fast travel up here? But that looks like there's mountains in the way. Do I have to go through Cascadia to get to the thing? Monkey Island is a right hoot. Yeah, I think a Monkey Island would be fun, you know. I've got all the Monkey Island games. So yes, I picked up all the Batman games because they were on sale for like, you could get like the trilogy for £7, and then you could get the other one, whatever it's called, Origin or something, for like £3 or something. So I got all of them. I've picked up quite a lot of the Assassin's Creed because a lot of them have been on offer lately. I think I'm only missing like 5. 2 of them are like the 2 most recent ones. Yeah, Monkey Island might be fun. Never played Mass Effect. I'm not likely to in the near future. Well, I do have a Mass Effect 1 playthrough that you can go and watch. And then I started Mass Effect 2 but didn't get very far into it. But yeah, I might do like a Legendary Edition series. Might be quite fun. I think I'm going to have to go through Cascadia. Because if I fast travel there, that looks like there's mountains in the way, doesn't it? Oh, fucking hell, I'm going to have to go through Cascadia. Through Cascadia? It's quite a big deal, that. So much of a big deal, I'm going to drop a quick save. That's how you know things are a big deal. Right, let's go and bop these boppable what's-its. Boop. You flew away from my boobage. Well, you, sir, are not a real gentleman. Boop. A real gentleman does not fly away from anybody's boobage. Rizzo's Cascadia. Okay. Oh, I can't get in. Like, there's a whole storyline attached to Cascadia, and I can't even remember what the hell it is. Like, oh, hang on, there's a hole in the wall. We'll just get in through the hole in the wall. Also, I might just take a small amount of health, because I did walk across a landmine and then get shot quite a bit. And even Titwillow ain't that tanky. But I do get health back whenever I hit anybody now, so that's quite cool. As long as I'm booping, I'm pretty much invincible. Ooh, excellent shot of Nyoka's arse there. That was a lovely arse shot we got of you there, Nyoka. I also think I accidentally hit you in the face with a hammer, but it's alright. It's okay, Nyoka. Chill, chill. Put the big axe away. Thank you. Oh, if I was a sniper, this would be the perfect sniper shot. But I'm not a sniper. I'm also slightly toying with the idea of doing a Outer Worlds 2 series when the Outer Worlds 2 comes out. I've never done a series of like a newly released game, like playing it through for the first time. I don't know if I want to, but I like the idea of playing as like Titwillow's sister. Like, imagine Titwillow had a sister who went off to a different colony. I'm trying to think of a name for her. Because we've got Tanky Titwillow, right? But then her sister could maybe be like a sniper or something. So she could be like, I don't know, Snipey Swallowtail or something. That'd be quite funny. Snipey swallowtail. Oh, that's Max. That's not a marauder. I just chased down Max there. Ooh, Nyoka. You set him on fire. That is the sexiest thing a woman can do. Right. Okay. There's fighting going on.
And we're alive.
We are alive, Nyoka. Well done. Right. Okay. Viral effect is here. Hello. Viral effects. Viral effects is doing weekly groceries. Oh my god. Viral effects is doing the weekly shop. Fred is sitting on a train and Welsh Fred is clearing out her house. It's like the daily tasks live stream. And you still all managed to tune in. Which means really nobody else has any bloody excuse for not being here, do they? Honestly. Can't get the subscribers these days. Right, okay. Shooty McTits. Oh. Oh, hello! We'll bop you in the face. And am I being shot? Oh, I'm being booped. Oh, you tried to boop me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Don't try and boop Titwillow. Like, you know, Titwillow's a master at the old boopage. Don't try and out-boop the boop master. Right, okay. So, unable to establish connection to Rizzo Incorporated. Monetary processing. The terminal is now in its default log and message viewing mode. Okay. Law, help me, help all of us. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. I'm assuming that was one of the marauders. I'm just reading the bit at the top. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo's company doctors agree, based on the average lifespan of colonists, which I'm imagining is not great. Okay, February 15th. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now, Zora. They are now marauders, but they took too much Adrena time. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Ooh, I've got a code. Good. Codes are good. You've got a terrifying gas mask. Oh my god, he's one of the gas mask zombies from Doctor Who. Oh my god, I still have nightmares about those things. I'm gonna leave now. I haven't watched. Oh, we've got a self-playing piano. That's sexy. What was I saying? Doctor Who. Yes, I haven't watched any Doctor Who since Jodie left. But I've been reading articles about how apparently it's like on the brink of being cancelled or something. I mean, there's always articles about how Doctor Who is on the brink of being cancelled. But it seems like it might genuinely actually be now. Which is interesting. But, you know, I sort of think the Big Finish audio productions are proper Doctor Who, to be honest. The TV show is just something that kind of goes alongside them, honestly. Right, okay. And access code? Okay. Oh, so this proper gets me in here. But I'm trying to get to the UDL gunship, though. But I'm worried I'm going to have to go through Cascadia. That's like a whole thing in and of itself. Should I just put the Cascadia mission on? Is it that one? Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Should we just do this? We're just taking this small detour. Also, there's robots that need a booping. Well, luckily for you, robots, I've got a robot booping hammer. I mean, it's basically an everything booping hammer, but it's particularly a robot booping hammer. You know, it is multi-boop functional. It's a multi-boop hammer. Oh god, that's a lift. Where's the lift take me? Oh, shit. Where does the lift take me? You take me up or down? Oh, you take me down! Ooh. 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 Why are we going down? I don't know, but it's exciting. Oh my god, we're going down to the bottom of the cavern. Well, nearly the bottom of the cavern. What the hell? What are we doing here? I feel like this is a place I need to come later. Is that a sissy pig? Oh, Those sissy pigs are cute. Okay, we'll go back up in the scary lift. Back up in the scary lift. Hi, Nyoka. Right, that way? No, that way. That way. Well, we've already been this way, haven't we? Is that the secret lab access? Well, maybe I won't go to the secret lab then, because I want to get to the Hoojit. Oh my god, I'm just confusing myself now. I just confusing myself. I want to get to the Hoojit. Right, we'll come back and do that later. I have decided we are going Hoojit hunting. Can I even get through here? I don't think I can even get through here. Well, if I can't, how the fuck do I get to... Do you know something? Do you know something? Can't fast travel while hostiles are nearby. Is there another hole in the wall? Or do I have to open the door via the secret lab? Does the secret lab go underneath? We're intrigued by the sexy brutal game. Yeah. He does say it's good. He told me to go in blind. My brother, he's the one who recommended it, and he said, go in blind and message me when you're going live so that I can watch and laugh at you. Those were his exact words. So, he thinks I'm not going to be very good at it. Because, you know, he knows me. So, that's probably why he thinks that. That's okay. Right. Can I... Oh, there's still hostiles nearby. Oh, who? Oh, my mouse isn't working. Is there a cat hair in it? Oh my god, there's a cat hair in it. Oh my god, I might need to go get big tweezers. Sometimes my mouse stops working, and it's always because there's a cat hair trapped in the little bit where the light is. I can see it, and I can't get to it. Come on, little cat hair. Is that it? Is that worked? That's worked. Okay. Oh, cat owner problems. Right, there's a red thing in here. Or not. Hi! You were stopping me from fast traveling. Ooh! His limbs exploded. I like it when people's limbs explode. It's cool. Oh, his leg ended up all the way over here. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute that his limbs all exploded off. Right. I've got a nice balcony. Right. Can I now fast travel to here? Right, so if I fast travel to there and see if I can get to it. Oh, fucking hell, I swear to God. If there's a mountain in my way, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Oh, there's people shooting each other. That's lovely. You're an iconoclast. You're an MC. Okay, I think...
Stupid. While they're bickering, rats and manties are gonna flank them.
Right, are they all fighting each other then? MSI, Sentinel... Okay, so the iconoclast and the and the MSI are like killing each other, which is fine. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Right, okay. So they're fighting each other. So while they're fighting each other, I should be able to run past them and get to the place. I feel like half an hour of this live stream has just been me trying to figure out how to get to a place. That sounds like a Magpie live stream to me. How the fuck do I get here? What am I doing? It's just me trying to work out how maps work. Oh, there's mantisaurs. Do you know something? You guys used to scare me. Now you just bore me. That's what you do. You bore me with your monsteriness. Who's shooting at what? Oh, hi! You were well camouflaged. Everyone is alright. Well, I'm alright anyway, and that I count as everybody. I'm the only one who matters. Right, okay, so... down here. Oh, there we go. There it is. I can see it. I can see it. Run, little leggies, run! We need to get there before the rest of them do. Luckily, it's a scripted event, so we're always going to get to them before the rest of them do, but you know, that's not the point. Whee!
Here they come.
Raptidons, honestly. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh my god! He vanished! Did I boop him out of existence? I must have. Oh no, there he is. Oh, you're a Mega Raptidon! And then you are going to be a dead Mega Raptidon in a minute if you stay still long enough for me to boop you. Did you kill Nyoka? Wow. Max, we're still being attacked by things. Can you just save your victory speech for a minute? Kawe? Like, Nyoka's dead and we're still being attacked. This is not the time for a victory speech. Oh, you're a Raptidon Colossus. You look smaller than a Mega Raptidon. Which feels weird. I couldn't boop you there. Why couldn't I boop you? My boopage wasn't working. Right, okay. Are we done? Fucking hell. We're done. Nyoka is alive. Everything is fine. Okay. Drop a quick save. That was a little bit brutal. Oh, you don't have any legs. I feel like that means you're having a worse day than me. Pick up things for us to sell later. There we go. We shall drop a quick save. Anybody else wish that your carry capacity was displayed on screen? They never display your carry capacity, just like on the normal screen, do they, in games? You always have to like go into the inventory. I just think your carry capacity should be displayed on screen, just all the time, so you know how much loot stuff you have to play with. Is there a game that does that? I can't think of one where your carry capacity is just displayed. They try and make the UIs very like streamlined these days, don't they? Like they put as little on the screen as possible. I like to have a lot of info on screen though. I want my carry capacity displayed on screen. I always think that they should be displayed in the shops as well. When you're buying things and stuff, you should be able to see what your carry capacity is. And a lot of the time you can't. I was about to say, are you listening, game developers? I don't think any game developers watch my streams. That would be hilarious. Like, unless Welsh Friend is a secret game developer, I don't think any game developers are watching my streams. Oh my fucking god. How many things am I going to have to kill to get to this bloody ship? Jesus Christ. There we go. You're being booped. You need to be booped. Boop! Boop! And there's still more. There's still more! Boop. Right. Okay, and still more. Right. Are we done? Fuck me, I need to repair my armor again. I only just repaired it. Yeah, do all of that. Okay. Can't be Beyonce and a game developer. You haven't got the time. Wow. That is true. I think Beyonce would find the time to be a game developer alongside all the other things she does.
Anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Are you scared to come into the crashed ship? Do you think there might be ghosts? I think they think there might be ghosts. I think they're scared. They're a pair of scaredy cats. Fine, I leave you out there with the mega mantisaurs and whatever else might be roaming around. That's a terminal. Okay. Captain Matsu's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Okay, well, we'll eject his key. Run diagnostics. The MK4, I know how Roman numerals work, 4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Hull integrity, don't ask. Engines technically functional. Bridge controls offline. Main terminal online. Okay. Captain's log, November 12th. C saying something about space regulator bypass something something. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. I'm guessing not. December 21st. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing. I can't even get a response from corporate. Hang on, I've just thingied my hooja on my laptop. There we go. January 3rd. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot them down. That makes, I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some back? Okay. Critics agree that terminals built by enter company name here are the best terminal. That's hilarious. Stop Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Wow. That is a woman who has been completely and utterly defeated by life. That is the voice of a woman who is like, you know what, life? You win. I cannot deal with it anymore. I am going to go to my death as calmly as possible. There we go. Okay. So, get in here. Oh, I don't like it when they do levels like this where it's all wibbly. It makes my vertigo go all strange. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay. We'll climb this ladder. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. This is giving me a headache. Okay. Targeting module. And targeting module. Okay. And cantankerous canid targeting module. Okay. And then we're going to edge back out. Try not to be sick. Why does it knock you off so much when it's like this? You know, when it's like, when you have a level it's all like sideways, like it really, really, really sets my vertigo off to like a terrifying degree. But there's a body over there and I want to loot it. I want to loot it! It's a corporate trooper. Oh, I want to find the engineer lady. She seemed really cool. I want to find her. I think she's probably one of these ones, is she? That's probably her. It's corporate technician. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know who she was. Anyway. Ah! Okay, guys. Did you have fun out here? Graham, Sand. Oh, do I have to choose who to give it to? Oh, I haven't been paying enough attention to the story to be able to make that kind of choice game. Give the module to Sanjar. Go to Stellar Bay and give Sanjar the module to ally with MSI. Go to Amber Heights and give Graham the module to ally with the Iconoclasts. You can broker peace, can't you? I know you can broker peace. What about Zora? We never managed to go back and talk to Zora. I feel like we need to depose Graham and put Zora in charge of the Iconoclasts. And then give the targeting module to Sanjar. That's what I feel like we need to. I feel like Sanjar is responsible. Like, I don't trust Graham. Graham's a bit of a lunatic. And I feel like Sanjar, oh god, there's things, is a bit less of a lunatic. That's like summing up today's politics, isn't it? Do you vote for the lunatic or the slightly less lunatic? I feel like I want to give Sanjar the thing. Because whoever we give it to is going to end up running. It's going to tip the balance of power, isn't it? But I want to go and talk to Zora because we never went back and talked to Zora about stuff. We have suddenly gone up to 5 viewers. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. These MSI soldiers. Zora hasn't popped up on my quest log, but she told me to go back and talk to her later. But then when I went back and talked to her, she didn't have anything to say. Should we stick our heads into Amber Heights and see if we can talk to Zora? We'll drop a quick save beforehand, just in case we make a irreversible choice while we're there. Hello, Mr. Marauder person. Hey, you both booped him! Oh, you've both adopted my boopage method. Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. We're now 3 boopage people. Oh dear. Right, okay. So, who's that? That's Graham. Yeah, I want to stick my head into Amber Heights and just see what's going on.
Sooner we put these adult psychopaths in the ground. Incoming!
Oh, hello. You flew. Just bop you a little bit. And then we'll bop you a little bit. And then we'll bop you a little bit. The only trouble with Olympia is she doesn't turn people to ash. That's where Ruby has the advantage. Ruby turns people to ash when I hit them. And Olympia doesn't, and you know, Olympia may be my true love, but Ruby's got tricks, you know. Ruby's just got things that Olympia just can't do, you know. Oh my god, do I have to get across the cavern again? This bloody canyon is the bane of my friggin' life! Right, okay, I've gone the wrong friggin' way, haven't I? I need to get across that way because that's where the bridge that I can actually get to is. You hate it when they just put a canyon in a video game. I hate it when they put a canyon in a video game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Right, okay, so. It's a really fucking annoying one in one of the levels in Dragon Age Inquisition. I can't remember which one it is. Is it the Hissing Wastes has just a random canyon in it. It's really fucking irritating. Right, okay. So, can't get through this way, can I? No, I remember coming this way before. I mean, I could fast travel. But, you know, that would be boring. Oh, there's people fighting each other over there. Okay, that's fine. Well, they might be fighting. I don't know. They sounded like they were fighting. Do you know what? I'm going to fast travel. So that's Sanjar. That's great. Right. I'm going to fast travel to the crossroads. Just in case, by even just going to Amber Heights, we end up triggering something. Because I don't want to give Graham the thing. I want to talk to Zora if I can. And she's not here. Oh, shit. She's gonna be... Oh, there she is. Hello. Hi.
Captain, we should chat.
Yeah.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Okay. And you'd run in his stead.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge? Yeah, what will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Okay, you see, that is the bit I don't like. Like, you are a better leader than Graham, but I don't like the fact that you're still going to be like, oh, we're going to march into places and take them by force and then try and spread our message. Like, no, why can you not just exist happily as you are? Why do you need to spread your message? Okay, the iconoclasts may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
Okay. Do you know what? She's starting to sound a bit like Graham. Like, I mean, when you put her next to Graham, she's the sane one, but then she's still a religious cultist. Okay.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Okay, I mean, I am all for you running the iconoclasts over Graham. I am all for that. But I don't want them to get the targeting module. But we'll go and talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Okay. Fred has been in tunnels and keeps losing his internet connection. And this has been such a traumatic experience for him that he started talking about himself in the third person. Okay. So.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Okay. Stand down, Graham. We aren't here to argue. We're here to act. I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over. Stand down, Graham!
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Oh, do you know what? Suddenly he's starting to sound more rational than her. She's got the best interests of the iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. I do think she'll be a better leader, like, for the people themselves.
How can you say that? After all I've done for the iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, she's talking about bringing freedom to the colony, but she's, like, trying to forcefully bring freedom by, like, marching in with guns and trying to make everybody think the way she thinks, and that's not really freedom. Okay, those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No about meditating, we'll clean them. You're around, you needed to click on it. We still don't understand why he did it, though. Like, he betrayed the colony and got everybody killed, but we don't know why. You ran, you needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
We're going to end up accidentally wiping out the iconoclasts. I feel like we're going to end up accidentally wiping out the iconoclasts. Okay, that isn't necessary.
Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to kill Graham. Oh, he coward. Oh, dear. Oh, I reduced him to giblets. Oh. Maybe don't let the followers see this, Zora. I think... Oh dear. Oh, his head came off in it. I think why he's literally scattered across the room. Oh dear. Where did his head go? Does he still have a head? Did his head just disintegrate? I feel like you maybe want to clean this up before you let anybody in here, because I don't think you're going to be able to, you know, win the people round if they walk in here and Graham's limbs are just scattered about the place. Oh, that's one of his arms. Oh dear. Okay, that's a thing that happened.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts. It never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You got the... Void held me. I never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I ain't giving it to you, love. Absolutely not. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces. Ooh. Okay, what happens if we pick that one?
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
I don't have enough persuade. I should have brought Pavati.
Anything else?
Okay, I'm going to Sandra. I'm going to Sandra. I'm going to Sandra. I'm not giving her the thing. I'm absolutely not doing that. I am absolutely not doing that. I'm going to give Sandra the thing. Maybe I'll be able to persuade Sandra. Oh dear. All his limbs flew off. I think his head just disintegrated. We never found his head. Oh, hi! You're MSI troopers. Are you on your way to kill the iconoclasts? Probably. Oh man. I mean, if I absolutely have to choose between one or the other, I'm going to choose MSI. Because, you know, the iconoclasts, a bit mad, really. I mean, I know MSI are more like corporate, but I feel like if the iconoclasts actually took over, then the board would probably just send people here to kill them all. You know what I mean? And Sandra, he's a good guy, you know. Zora is like better than what Graham was, but I think she has the potential to turn into a bit of a sort of lunatic as well. So, you know. Okay. Oh, and talk to Sandra. Okay, I'm going to drop another quick save. Hello.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Given the targeting module. Could you agree to a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Oh, I've read your reviews, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
This has been my albatross. Great shame of my career.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a manticore, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Okay. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Yeah, you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir.
And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Okay. Zora leads the iconoclasts now.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
What? Seriously?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Okay.
Excellent. Her review will
Are you having a fucking laugh, love?
Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Okay. I'll let you know when I've made progress, and I'm gonna have to go to Cascadia. Zora's review of an HR terminal. It's fine, Magpie. Breathe in. Breathe out. You are a seasoned video game player. You have been sent on worse wild goose chases than this. It's fine. Just need to go into a marauder-infested bloody settlement to find a fucking employee review so that Sanjar will negotiate peace. Everything is fine. You can do this. Breathe deeply and count to 10. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break before we embark on that particular quest. I shall be back momentarily. So I left, and we've gone up in viewers and likes. Like the fact that I left and I was like, yeah, we'll like the video now. Also, the streams, the audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Is that because I turned the microphone off? That might be because I turned the microphone off. Hopefully, you can hear me. In fact, actually, put the thingy screen back up and just check that, like, according to OBS, you can hear me. So hopefully, you can hear me. Right, okay. So, right. So, hopefully you can hear me. I'm waiting for somebody in the chat to say we can hear you, or we can't hear you. Because it's saying the bitrate is 0. I feel like that would be bad. Welsh friend can hear me. Okay, good, you can hear me. Right, excellent, marvellous. Okay. There's still a cat hair stuck in my mouse thing. I was going to get tweezers to dig it out with. Oh, hang on, I've got tweezers. I've got tweezers! Oh my goodness, I was prepared and I didn't even know it. Oh, come on, little cat hair. Seriously, it's so annoying. You know the little laser light thing on the bottom of the mouse? Cat hairs get stuck inside it and then the mouse doesn't work properly. Come on. Before I get attacked by something. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's proper wedged in there. Come on. Look at this quality entertainment. Magpie trying to fish a fucking cat hair out from our mouse. These are not very good tweezers. I'm going to pause the screen just in case I get attacked by something. So, what's everybody been up to then? Well, I'm just trying... Oh, I've lost it now. Where's it gone? Where have you gone, little cat hair? I saw you. Yeah, what we've been up to, kids? Anything worth talking about while I'm trying to fish this fucking cat hair out? I've completely lost it. I can't see it. I'm going blind, you know. I've booked an eye test because I feel like my eyesight's going and it's starting to get to me. I might need glasses. I might need glasses, guys. We've gone up to 5 viewers. Did I turn the thing back on? I did. Maybe. Did I? It's telling me the kitten break screen's still up, but it's okay because I'm just trying to dig a cat hair out from under me thing anyway. I've lost it. Maybe I just get it out. Is the mouse working? Well, the mouse is working. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Take a sip of my tea. Thought you'd cleared the house and then opened the cupboard under the stairs, so you needed another skip. Do you know what? I really don't own enough stuff to ever need to have a clear out, you know? I do have a bit of a clear out, like once a year, but it's usually like a bin bag. I just don't own that much stuff. But then my flat isn't that big, so you know, that's probably why. I always think that if I bought a house, because I sort of got a goal that I would like to buy a house, but then I think I don't have enough stuff to fill a house. So then I would also have to spend quite a lot of money just buying stuff to put in a house. Okay, I'm going to the fucking Cascadia HR terminal bullshit. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, and I have to kill marauders, and my cables are all twizzled. Twizzled? Yeah, sure, that's a word now. Oh, hang on, I'm going towards the wrong people. There we go. Definitely nearly booped Nyoka there. There's a person. Hello, person. Boop. Boop. Okay, well, you're dead now. Marvellous. Oh, and there's Canid over there. HR terminal. I mean, we might as well just do the fucking Cascadia mission while we're there. While we're in Cascadia, we might as well do the Cascadia mission. Oh, I've gone all slow again. This happens sometimes when I'm getting attacked by canids. I assume they, like, bite my ankles off or something like that. Timothy's here! Hello, Timothy! I feel like it's been forever! You are buying a house. Wow. Is that very stressful and time-inducing? Time-consuming? Time-inducing? Does it induce time to buy a house? Okay. Okay. Am I going the right way? Am I ever going the right way? Like, I ask myself that so often in life, and 28 times out of 28 times out of 10, the answer is no. 28 times out of 10, yes. What the fuck? What words come out of my mouth? Oh my goodness. Right, do you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel. You know what? In the last live stream, I was like, oh, only like stupid gamers fast travel. If you fast travel, you miss all the game. And in this one, I've like fast traveled like 7 times. Right, that's okay. That's okay. So there's an HR terminal in there. We're going to go to the HR terminal and we're going to get Zora's employee record. And we're going to kill some marauders while we're here. Because I just feel like it. I keep getting sent on wild goose chases. Oh, hang on. There we go. I just had to remember how to crouch for a second there. There we go. Woohoo! You made me fly! That was exciting. Right, okay. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Oh, Timothy's been off getting married. That explains why you haven't been watching me live streams. I suppose I'll give you that one. You're allowed that one, Timothy. I allow you to have a life outside of my streams. You know, I'm nice like that. Whoops! I set myself on fire! It's fine! Nobody worry about that! That's the door I can't get through. How the fuck do I get into this building? How do I get into this building? Honestly, you're getting on my nerves here, game. You're getting on my nerves. I mean, anywhere? Do I have to? Oh, there we go. There's a big open door. That'll do it. I'll go through the big open door. Rizzo's. And you! And there's a terminal. Flip it. View data. Zora Blackwood. Right, Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. I was going to be recommended for Employee of the Month. The month that they stopped doing Employee of the Month. Actually, a lot of people would get Employee of the Month, and they would make up these little boxes with like cakes and things in, and you would get one if you were Employee of the Month. But like 25 people would get one each month, so you weren't really Employee of the Month. You were just an Employee of the Month. But yeah, she said she would put me forward for one, and I was going to get a little box with cakes in, and then they stopped doing them. And I was like, fine. I didn't want it anyway. Export executive review for Blackwood Zora. To external data pad. There we go. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays impressive knowledge of company products. He is exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. I don't know who Cecil McClure is, but it sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, we've got her employee record. I did say we might as well do the Cascadia mission while we're here, but can I be bothered? Can I be bothered to do the Cascadia mission? Can I be bothered to do the Cascadia mission? Can I be bothered? Actually, I wanna wrap up the iconoclast stuff, the MSI iconoclast stuff, and then we can go and do the Cascadia mission. It's probably not even a very long mission, is it? Probably not. Right. So, go talk to Sanjar. Hello, Sanjar.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I've got the module, don't you worry. It's safe in my little pocket. Give him Zora's review. There you go.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Okay. Hang on a minute, I'm sorting out stuff on my laptop. The stream is still streaming, right? Slightly worried I might have accidentally stopped the stream. I hope I haven't accidentally stopped the stream. I have not accidentally stopped the stream! That's alright then. Fucking hell. I just don't think I have. I haven't, have I? No, I haven't. Sorry, I hit a button on my laptop on the stream thing, and I was like, I think I've accidentally stopped the stream. I haven't. It's okay. Right. I've only been streaming for like, what, 2 years or something? Is that true? I think it is, you know. Fucking hell. Okay. So do I need to now go and persuade... there's no game dialogue. Ooh. 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 Hang on, I'll put that screen up. There should be. There should be. Like, according to OBS, there should be. Hang on, I just switched to the thing there to make sure it was still thingy in. Like, there should be. Can you not hear any game audio, like, at all? Oh, no, I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to go to the Unreliable and I was going to get Pavati and see if she made me persuady enough to be able to persuade Zora. And then if there's still issues with game audio, I shall see if I can do something about it. Where's the Unreliable? Where is the Unreliable? Here's the Unreliable. Yes. Because Pavati gives me more persuade. No game audio. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just make sure it's getting it from the right. So I'm assuming there's been game audio, like, for the rest of the stream. I feel like you would have, like, mentioned it, right? You would have mentioned it, right? Well, there should be game audio as far as I can tell. Right, I'll take that off and then put it back on. Okay. So, like, just to clarify, you have been able to hear the game for the rest of the stream, right? Is it, like, a recent thing? If I put that on default. Can you hear it now? Should be able to hear the music in the background if you can hear anything. I should put technical difficulties up, shouldn't I? Technical difficulties, there we go. You can all have a look at Star. Yeah, alright, but what does not recently mean? Like, you have been able to hear the game at some point in the stream, presumably. Making sure things plugged in. Okay. Okay. So, why would the desktop audio stop working? Why? Why would you do this to me, computer? Honestly. What if I do that? Can you hear anything now? Because there is music going on in the background. Actually, you wouldn't be able to hear anything with that one anyway. Okay. Now can you hear anything? Okay. Let me just. Let me just. Okay, I wonder. What if I did this? And then did that and applied that. Nope, that's not going to work. Well, fine. Fine. Ooh, I wonder. Put that on. See, according to this, you should be able to hear it. So why would you not be able to hear it? Why would you not be able to hear it? Why would you not be able to hear it? Stream, that's not what I wanted. Output, that's what I wanted. Streaming 3, yep. Well, okay. What if I take that off of there and then, oh shit, yes, I know, shut up, and then, and then if I did that, you should be able to hear music in the background. If I go to that, and then you get all of the... See, look, desktop audio, you should be able to hear it. You should be able to hear it. Go on to that, you should be able to hear it. That's saying you can hear it. That's saying you can hear the desktop audio. There's music going on in the background. I'll put that back on. Oh, hang on, no, I'll put the technical difficulties back on so you can enjoy Star in all of her glory. Now can you hear it? This is very important. Can you now hear it? I need to wait a bit because there's latency. Yes! Is that a yes? Get it! Right. I might just have to... If I click on that and it's going to go back to that. Oh, that's already thingied the hooch it. Okay, so is that it? Are we good? Hope we're good. I hope we're good. Right. I was coming in here because I need... Swear to God, this computer is trying my patience at the minute. I think it's got to that age where it just keeps getting lots of little niggly problems that need to be fixed. I mean, it's like 3 years old, I think, this computer. So, you know, it's not an old computer, but, you know. They don't last as long as what they used to, do they? Right, I need somebody who is good at... Persuade. Ooh, Felix is persuasive. Nyoka's not. Pavati will be, won't she? Yes. Max isn't. Sam isn't. So if we take Pavati and Felix, it'll be because they're both adorable. If we take Pavati and Felix, you know what? I've just realised. Hang on. I've just realised that new thing that I've put in. I've got the desktop audio much higher than it was. in the other one, so it'll be drowning me out. There you go. Put it down a little bit. Hopefully you can still hear that, right? Can you still hear it? Tell me you can still hear it. Also providing these will level up. Sure, that one looks fun. I'll do that one. You'll need a level up as well, will you? Of course you will. Ooh, plus 20% damage to cowering enemies. All enemies cower in front of Titwillow. Might as well level up Ellie while we're here. You can have... Yeah, sure. That seems good. Right. Okay. So, I'm assuming you can still hear the game audio, right? 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 Right!
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
Thank you, Ada. I hope they could hear you. Right. Okay. So, we need... I hate that you have to deselect them before reselecting new ones. Nothing at the moment. You heard music from... Oh, you fucking kidding me. I swear to fucking God. Right. Oh, is it going off when the game's on? Well, there isn't any at the minute. Come on, I need music. Sorry, what was I doing? I was putting... You can hear it now, right? You can hear it now? Okay, now. Okay, can you hear Felix talking? Can you hear that? Hopefully you can hear that. Right, what do you want to talk to me about?
I believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Who?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Who? Who? Yeah, Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Okay, I mean, you weren't present for any of this, Felix, so I have no idea how you are aware of any of this. Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to. He was sorry for what he did. Graham's a piece of trash. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. I mean, he's more than dead, love. He is in several pieces scattered across the room. He was sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I would never. Well, I mean, I've slaughtered quite a few communities, but we're talking like marauders, you know. Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen. Sure, for the right price. No, I would never do such a thing, Felix.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Felix, you literally didn't witness any of it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right, okay, so... Am I now persuaded enough? Also, we can hear the game dialogue. Thank fuck for that. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I persuaded? I needed 55, didn't I? I'm at 86. I am at 86 persuade. Okay. So, oh, where's the thing? I lost it the last time as well. There we go. Go and talk to Zora, the Explorer.
So what do you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field for the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in the Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Great. That's just swell.
Oh, okay. Right, go talk to Zora. I'm thinking of getting, you know how I've got spacey tattoos on my arm?
Visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
What sea? There isn't any sea. Is that sea? That's not sea, is it? Are we on like a coast? Oh my god, we're on a coast. I didn't even notice. Yeah, you know how I've got like spacey tattoos on my arm? And I want the whole arm done in like a spacey theme. I'm thinking like on the shoulder to have like a steampunk kind of like space engineer type thing modelled on Pavati. What do you think? I think that would be cool. Hello! There's marauders standing right here and you lot are just stood there ignoring them. Like, really? How? Yeah, there's red things on my map, but I cannot see them. There you are. There you are, my little friend. My little boopable friend. My little boopable friend who's trying to run away from the boopage. Who is now cowering. Will you just die, like flippin' heck? There we can.
Everyone all right?
That's Zora. Oh, there's things going on over there as well.
Heads up, boss.
Yeah. Raptidons. What need a raptidon in? Oh, 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 oh! There we go. Whee! Ow. Steampunk tattoo. Yeah, like a space steampunk. Because a lot of steampunk is more like, you know, Victorian London type thing, isn't it? I want like space steam. Because I mean, the outer world is sort of like space steampunk, isn't it? Kind of. Without the steam bit. But you know what I mean? Aesthetically, it's very steampunk. I feel like we've gone the wrong way. We have not gone the wrong way. Hello, you're iconoclasts. Okay. Yeah, they're at war right now, I think. There's just a lot of soldiers about, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm going to go the rebellious way. We'll go the rebellious way. But I like the idea of, like, maybe not, like, necessarily a Pavati tattoo, but, like, based on Pavati. You know, with our hair up and everything and the goggles and stuff like that. Maybe holding a wrench. I think that would be cool. There's a scrap mechanical over there. We're going to leave it alone. I know, I didn't boop a thing. I know. But, you know, there's enough boopage to go around. It's fine. We can afford to leave the odd boop opportunity behind us. Oh, dear.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Wait till you see Graham.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
Hello!
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You got the... Wait, help me. I never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Okay. Yes, truce!
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Okay, I can persuade because I've got two really cute, adorable people with me, and that makes me more persuasive.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth.
Oh, God.
Spread the message from within the corporation.
Zora!
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Zora, man! How? Like, I'm trying to get you to, like, come together to lead Monarch so that everybody could prosper, not so that you could spread the religious doctrine. Jesus! Alright, I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well, then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Oh, we're meeting at a church. Okay. Fred's Wi-Fi connection is awful. Oh, Fred, you're doing a common misconception. Fred's our common misconception for the day. Whee! Oh, sorry. Sorry. I tried to jump over you, but I ended up just battering you in the head. Don't you hate it when that happens? Right, okay. Bluster dies with a whimper, apparently. OSI Church. Is that the church I raided? I feel like that's the church I raided. Am I now going to get to boop the scrap mechanical that I didn't boop before? Whee! If Fred's only getting every third word, he's probably just getting the word boop over and over again. Because pretty much every third word I say in this game is boop. Also, that scrap mechanical appears to have disappeared. It fled from me. It knew I was coming back to claim my boopage, and it ran. And I don't blame it. But it's fine. I'm sure I'll encounter it and boop it another day. Whee! 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 Imagine if life was like video games, where you just sprinted everywhere and occasionally just jumped, just to, like, you know, spice things up a little bit. Like, in real life, walking is not so boring that you need to put a jump in every now and then to spice things up a bit. But in video games it is. You just need to put a bit of a jump in there sometimes, don't you? Just to, you know, whee! Spice things up a bit. Right. Okay. Oh, we've got an iconoclast revolutionary on this side. And we've got an MSI commander on this side. This is how we broke a peace. Or start a war. Definitely one of those things. Let's drop a quick save. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, heck.
Thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Okay, that's the spirit. Sanjay, you've got to scale it back. I don't have time for nonsense for either of you. Let's just get this done. Okay, that's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjay, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Oh god, am I the mediator? Am I the mediator? Me. Little old me. Am I mediating? Titwillow. You made Titwillow the mediator in peace negotiations. Titwillow. Titwillow, who runs around the wilderness screaming with a giant hammer. She is the mediator in the peace Okay. You don't have wings, Sanjay. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. What if the iconoclast just support your supply lines? If you're going to drop a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck. Okay, let's suggest the supply lines idea.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay, the game audio is very faint. I swear to God, this audio. What if I just pop it up? Whoop! Is that better? I don't want it to drown me out, though. That's the problem. I'll maybe put it down to like there. Hopefully it's not going to drown me out. Right, okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help in the wilderness once in a while. Being stubborn isn't going to get you. Anyway, okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Okay, careful, Zora. Graham was Sandra's friend. Something tells me Sandra didn't know. I don't think Sandra would have hurt anybody if he knew he didn't agree to it. Yeah, something tells me Sandra didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you hallhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him. That's going too far.
Okay, we found correspondences between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how they all died just after blocking your proposal? You're missing the picture for the details. Again, no, it's alright. We'll just show him the proof.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't.
That's anxiety, Pavai.
Word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Okay, take it back to not just Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. Sandra, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility. It's going to take much longer than I've placed. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm going to say, Sandra, you're a leader, that means taking responsibility, but he didn't know anything about it. And I mean, I do believe that leaders should take responsibility for stuff, even if there was nothing they could have done about it. But at the time, Sandra wasn't leading anything, was he? Okay. Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
No, hug it out. Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance. Was that so hard? Okay, yeah, was that so hard?
Yes, Captain. It was.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out, Sandra. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Yay! Yay! We're good peoples! Aren't we good peoples? Look at us, being good peoples. Doing good things. Okay. So, is that it then? Is that the quest? Is the quest now done? That's the quest. The quest is done. We made peace. Everybody's happy. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear an infestation of... Alright, so that's on Terra, whatever it is, Terra 2 or something. That's the Groundbreaker. That's Scylla. I think all we have to do here is Cascadia, isn't it? Yeah, we just needed to go and do Cascadia. Should we go do Cascadia then? Should we go and do that? Thought it'd be going for 2 3/4 hours. It feels like longer, probably because of all the technical difficulties. Right. Should we go and have a little fast travel into Cascadia then? And apparently we need to search a terminal. Okay. Employee McClure Cecil, you have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out? Sometimes this game just really tickles me, you know. Supervisor override. Okay. I'm entering a password that I got, apparently. Good! Excellent! I could begin a transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes, I did. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon, slap or down. Round down customers are particularly tickled me because I'm a retail worker and I just I just really like the idea of offering every customer a slap. Oh, my ribs. you like a slap? Oh. Sales of lemon slap on town. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a sesame slap. Right. Okay. Yes, I offered the customer a slap. Okay, retrieving inventory data. Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction cancelled. Okay. Dark matter bars 0 in stock. Purpleberry bunch even 0 in stock. Purpleberry crunch 0 in stock. Purpleberry jelly 0 in stock. Purpleberry lunch 0 in stock. Basically, there's no stock, and I think that's because the place has kind of been about. What happens if I answer no to any of the questions? Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" No, I did not. Please greet the customer using the approved Rizzo Sweet Shop greeting. Have you done so? Yes, I have. Okay, and then I have to offer them a slap. Okay. That's okay. Oh, man. Right, I did a thing. Oh, and now there's a lift I can go down. Oh, I love a lift. Okay, Rizzo's secret laboratory. Okay. Oh god, my giggling fit woke one of the cats up. Oh no. Hello, Star. You okay? Right. So...
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
If it's grisly experiments you want, Felix, you really should have been with us on the other place, the Auntie Cleo's place. That was very grisly. That was super grisly. That was so grisly, a grizzly bear would have found it grisly. Ooh, there's a robot! Oh, I love a robot. They boop so well. Oh.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Oh, but I want you to attack me so that I can boop you. Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat. I left my ID in the wash. You can't fire me! I quit!
Is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Quitting is a fireable offense. I like that. That's cool. Now I get to boop all the robots. I think I could have just disabled them, but fuck that. I want to boop them. I like booping things. Why are there mantisaurs? Why are there mantisaurs? The last bloody secret laboratory, there were raptidons. In this one, there's mantisaurs. Like, why? 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 Delilah. Right. Personal messages on Rizzo time will result in a mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. Not the monthly candy fund! I wish my work provided a monthly candy fund. That would be cool. Okay, signal aided to land on Cascadia pad. Okay, we'll do that. Search fuel controls. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the flavor or a deal. Okay. Stop! What? 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 What's the matter? You a dipstick? Yeah, I thought you were. Okay, from redacted subject, see you on the station. To Chartrand. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the Shadows routine? Okay. Thank you for your optimism, Law. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Okay. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptodon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to a 19.5% to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Please. Okay. Is that it?
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad.
Good.
You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay. Cool. I'll just go to the map marker, will I? Because, you know, I wasn't paying that much attention to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So we'll just go to the map marker. Everything's fine. I mean, yeah, we're trying to get, like, stuff, aren't we? Yeah, we're trying to steal, like, fuel and shit. Because it's, like, rare fuel or something. Something along those lines. I don't know. Can you see, Star? Can you see her? She's down here. Look up there. Look up there. Look. Up there. You're not quite tall enough, Star. They can just see the top of your little head. They can mostly just see me. And nobody wants to see that. You see, normally, I'll put the camera back where it normally is. You might have a better view of her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hopefully you can see her. Hopefully. Right. Hi. You are so beautiful. Are you so beautiful? Move the microphone a bit. Are you so beautiful? Yeah. I'm waiting to see if they can see you from there. Can they see you from there? Oh, a little bit. Still not very tall. Move the microphone a bit more. You're still not very tall. You're too little. I mean, you're a big putty, but you're too little. Right, okay. So. Oh, there's dead mantipillars in here. Don't you hate it when you walk into a bathroom and there's just dead mantipillars? I hate that. Stop. No, don't go anywhere. Honestly, Stozzies. Oh, no, Star. What are you doing? No. Sit there. Stop. Well, fine then. You left cat hair all over my keyboard. Right. So. Ooh, a door I can pick open. Well. When was the last time this ever happened? Wasn't even wearing my piggy armor. My armor what I use for picking.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
Thank you, Pavati. I hadn't noticed. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Permanent concussion. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Mind attributes, no. That's my hacky attributes. And I need those for hacking things. Okay. I thought it's the only way I've got of setting them off because I don't have a gun to shoot them with, so I literally just have to walk into them. I'm gonna wait for some of my health to come back though. That's probably enough. Whoa! Oh, I can't pick that door open. Okay. So, I'm actually going over there. Why am I even coming this way? I probably need to come that way, do I? Oh shit! Hello!
Here they come!
Oh, that's quite a lot of the old mantisaurs there. That's quite a lot of the old mantisaurs. This might be a bit much even for old Titwillow to deal with. I mean, there's a lot on my map, but I can't actually see that many. Hi. And ooh, another thing I can pick open. Well, well, well. Also, this thing's still attacking me, but Titwillow's so hard. She just lets herself be attacked while she's picking locks. That's okay.
Just getting started.
Look at you two battering things to death. I taught you well, I have. Taught you well. Right, okay. So, refueling system enabled. Okay. Align fueling system. Connect storage tanks. Okay. The terminal does not have administration permission required to transfer Alta Vitae gas. Access restricted to the exam. Okay, which is in that direction. Just hop down here. Hop down there. Drop a quick save. Go down here. Kill all the things. Kill all the things. All the things what need a squishing. Get a squished. You. Oh shit. And you. And you. And you. Are we done? Is that it? That was quite exciting, wasn't it? My armour needs repairing. I shall repair. Accept. There we go. Ooh. Pick everything up. Pick everything up that is pick-upable. Ooh, they were experimenting on people. Thomas Linwood Ryle. Ingratitude. Simple shrine. Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. Oh, hang on. You were an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Dr. Guthrie.
What's so brave about experimenting on yourself? Damn fool way to die.
He experimented on himself, did he? I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, and we should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches, Eva put you in your best suit, did it herself alone, said she owed you. I feel like I've missed something here.
Awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing, the dock worker who kept a red... in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat stopped to bury it. Bury it! I didn't notice half the lives around me until you point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. Oh, that one's really sweet! Oh, and then this one, you didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went right off and did it, and you didn't even tell me this shouldn't have happened. Fuck this, you earned better. So he experimented on himself. With what, though? I don't know. There's a hole in that wall. Interesting. Right. So. Another thing I can pick open. Why have I suddenly become so good at lockpicking? Is it because I've got these two with me? It's probably because I've got these two with me. Oh, this might explain stuff. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue. A problem as classical as limb transplantation. Though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the loss could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't have time to transfer our research. For one, I'm grateful that our labours didn't make significant strides here. For once. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab in the next phase of human trials. What were you doing, though? What were the trials? I don't understand. Like, you make sweets. That's the company. They make sweets. What were you possibly experimenting on which had such high stakes? Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, he had a cigarette lighter on him. You're romantic. Wait, are you still alive? No, you're not. You're just acting like you are. Right. Oh, shit. Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Okay. Starsies! What? Well, look. Come back up here then. If you want to squeak. At least squeak on camera. I don't want to squeak on camera. I want to squeak off camera just to be annoying.
Let me take a look. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Okay, Titwillow isn't good on the old engineering, so that doesn't work. We'll just hide horrible deaths. No pressure. Right, good. What does all that mean? Relax. You can do this, Pavati. I believe in you.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries.
Okay. Oh, fade to black.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Okay. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome. I knew I paid you for something. Nice work, Pavati.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
That's some top shelf work, Parvati.
Okay. Okay, Pavati did a thing. And... Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I remember this. Is there not a science weapon up here? Is that a thing I remember? Start if you squeak one more time! Nothing's gonna happen, but you know. I thought if I said that it would sound a bit threatening. Mind control ray, there we go. A model spaceship. Everybody loves a model spaceship. Go back down. Woo! Nearly flung myself off into space there. Whee! And climb back down. And whee! Whoa! Captain, you're hurt. I think I'm a bit more than hurt, love. It's okay. I had a strategic quick save. Okay. Whee! There we go. Stop. You can't just keep squeaking all the time. Boop. Right. Okay. Mag picks. Stuff. I feel like I need to find somewhere to sell all my things. Because I feel like I've picked up a lot of things and not sold any of them. Did you seriously make me use a mag pick to get into this room that has one resident who doesn't have anything on them? You've got a light pistol, I suppose. Sometimes game developers are arseholes, aren't they?
Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Stop! Come up here then. You are such a little squeak face. All you do is squeak. All you do is squeak. Right. So. And now we're in the middle of mantis swarms. Yay! Exactly what we wanted. Things to boop. Everybody loves having things to boop. Star's just doing stuff in the background. Star, what are you doing? Like, really? Do you have to? Do you have to, Star? Star! Star! I will whack you in the face in a minute. Right, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stop it. Stop! Come here! Stop! What are you doing? Are you being a numpty? Are you? Are you a little numpty face? Are you? Are you making noise just to be annoying? Are you? Yes. Honestly. Right. Stop! I swear to God. Come here. What are you doing? Get off. Stop! Oh my God, I'm just gonna leave it to it. I'll get bored eventually. What the fuck is that? Stop! Stop it. Are you done? Come here. No. If you're gonna cause chaos, you're gonna cause chaos on camera. I demand it. I do. Yeah. No. What do you think you're doing? What do you think? Wait. Oh. Stupid creature. Right, okay. Right, okay. There's red things over there. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to Lilia Hagen, apparently. I think I just need to get to the Unreliable, yeah, and then we can go to the Groundbreaker. Which is like the Unreliable, but bigger. Ooh, customs! Stop! Will you stop making noise? Little dipstick. Right. I can read a thing through the glass, apparently. I'm that good. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Terror. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of terror ray corpses might be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purple-berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them and find their way into chemical waste pipes. Okay. So... there's things in here apparently. Oh, you're a rabid sprat. Oh, I don't want to kill sprats. You're cute. Oh well. It attacked me though, so you know. I can hear another one as well. You in here? You in here, little rabid sprat? Whee! You take 2 boots. That's impressive for such a little creature. Got stuff in there. Okay. Oh, and then there's things. Is there things up here, or are they down there? They're down there. I'm gonna leave them to it. I think that's all right.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Oh, Felix. Oh, Blake, can I give you a cuddle? Right, okay, so... See, I think the Unreliable would be a really cool tattoo as well, don't you think? It's just a cool, an aesthetically cool ship. Should we head back to the Groundbreaker then and go and talk to Lilia? Because I do like Lilia.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Do the organics say that? Is that a thing the organics say? I haven't heard an organic ever say that, to be honest, Ada, but okay. Let's just get to the groundbreaker. There we go. Whoops. Nope, that's what I wanted.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you very much.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. I feel like we'll keep Varty and Felix. They're kind of my adorable crew. I like those two. They make me very good at lockpicking and very persuasive. I just like the idea. How do I put my gun away again? There we go. That's not a gun, it's a hammer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like the idea that like when I've got Varty and Felix with me, everyone's just really nice to me because they're just so adorable, those two. And they're just like, you know, you just have to be nice to people who have like companions that adorable. You just have to. It's just the rules. It's the rules, right?
Rizzo purple-berry fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
This live stream sponsored by Rizzo's. Right, okay, where is she? She's up in the office, isn't she? I was about to go to, what's her name there? You know, what's her name? Hoojit. Thingamabobs. You know who I'm talking about. Thingy. You know who I mean. What's her name? That one. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. Right. Right. Lilia. Hello. Hi.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Okay. Yes, the height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Okay. In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Maybe that's strange. Could have sworn one of them winked at me. No, right, no, I'm going for the could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay. I love Lilia. You're doing okay, Lilia.
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet.
I love Lilia.
I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Okay, just put me in the right direction. How did a research station become salvage? This sounds risky. You have a fire lined up. Right, how did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Okay, do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Okay, point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Okay. Understood, you're being cryptic again. What are we worried about? Authorities? Competitors? Wink. I'm just gonna wink.
Glad we understand each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I love Lilia. I love Lilia. I love her so much. Ooh, I can examine a thing. Contractors. If the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following eternally preserved boast, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor pods. That's why I keep a can of boast. Oh my god, there's a cat. There we go. That's why I keep... Where was I? A can of boast in a sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are catalogued as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go home and bring some bacon. Okay. Hello, Scorpy. You okay? Oh, yes, you are okay. Oh, yes, you are. You're showing your ass to the internet. That's what you're doing. And what could not be okay about that? What could not be okay about that? Just showing your ass to the world. Well, the world. 3 people. You know, it's good enough. Oh, that's my laptop, Scorpy. You've made Titwillow crouch. We're just crouching in front of Lilia's desk like lunatics. She's paranoid enough. She doesn't need to be sitting there thinking, why is Titwillow crouching in front of my desk? We just look like we're having a little hushed conversation as if we've just gone, hang on a minute, Lilia, we need to discuss this. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of head boops you've given me. I like it when you give me head boops. You've pressed but oh dear, you're pressing things on my laptop. Oh, you're sniffing the camera. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, are we going to full cat cam mode? Or is that what we're doing? Are we going to full cat cam? You've thingied me, what's it? Oh man. Why have you thingied my what's it, Scopes? Boop. Hey! You take my headphones off. Are we gonna have like proper cat cam for a bit? Are you coming here? Yeah? Move the keyboard. Come in here. I've got blisters on my hands from the scanny things that we have to use at work. It's very annoying. Get little blisters on my fingers. I should sue, shouldn't I? I should sue and say the equipment that you make me use gives me blisters. Or I could just wear gloves, I could do that. But then that's like annoying. They're touchscreen as well, so you know. Hi, you okay? You're just showing them your arse, Scorpy. They don't want to see your arse. Oh, that's causing my leg. They don't want to see your arse, Scorpy. I mean, I suppose it's better than seeing my arse. I feel like that would probably get me banned if I did that. But cat arse, that's okay. Ow! Oh, no. Right, come on. Oh! Hi! Oops! Hi! Yeah. Yeah. Hi! Oh, look how adorable you are. Are you so adorable? Yes. Look how cute you are. I can see how cute you are on the screen. Oh dear. Hello. You're the most precious Scorpy in the whole world. Yes, you are. You're my favoritist. Yes, you are. When I'm talking to Scorpy, I always say, Scorpy, you're my favorite. And then when I'm talking to Star, I always say, Star, you're my favorite girl. Because she is. She's my favourite girl. You're my favourite. You are? You are my favourite. You are. Isn't that awful? Isn't that awful that I have favourites? Awful. Yeah. So is this what we're doing now? We've got like 35 minutes of the live stream left. Do you think you've got 35 minutes of cat cam in you? Think we could do 35 minutes of cat cam? Eh? We'll probably pull the viewers in, won't we? Pull the viewers in. Always get more viewers when there's a cat on screen. Eh? So, what's been happening? Anything interesting to report? Do I have anything interesting to report? Not really. Hello. Hello. Are you my cute little boy? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Oh. Oh. That claw went worryingly close to my eye there, Scoops. What a head boop. A head boop. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ow. Should we just sit here and look adorable? Is that what we're going to do? Or are we just going to sit here and look adorable for a bit? We can do that. I think we can manage that. I think we can manage to just sit here and look adorable. Yes? Yes? Look how adorable we are together. Eh? Look how adorable we are when we're together. There's just so much adorableness in one space here. I'm amazed the universe can contain it, actually. I think we must be breaking some kind of, like, law of adorableness. To have both of us here in one place. Yeah. Yeah. But who's the mostest adorable out of a pair of us? It's gonna be you, isn't it? Because you're a putty. Putties are always more adorable than humans. It's just the laws. Ow. Ah, 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 ah. The thing is, ow! You do have quite sharp teeth. And your your breath is quite fishy. Probably because I feed you fish. Ow! And it makes your breath very fishy. But I think you're adorable enough to make up for all of that. Oh! Scorpy. Oh dear. Oh no. Just too cute, aren't you, really? Ooh. Boop. Ooh. Boop. This is my life, you know. This is just what I do all day long. Ooh. Oh. 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 High five. Too cute, really. Oh dear, are you going? Oh no, I've messed all your fur up, man. Oh no, we got to get you looking handsome. Is that it? You had enough? That's it. Okay. Viral Effect is back from meal prepping. I've got cat hair in my mouth. Right, we've got half an hour. What should we do for half an hour? Put the game back on. Put your headphones back on so you can hear things. I got so much cat hair in my mouth. We are just crouching awkwardly behind Lilia's desk. Hello, Lilia! It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about us. Right. So.
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play tossball. Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That sounds, really dangerous.
Tossball's a celebration of danger. Take the hacker. The hacker's job is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
Well, that's what the mediators used to shout out every time he'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
Okay. Like Vivati and Felix's little chats. Cat hair in my mouth sounds like a euphemism. For what, Fred? What?
C&D force pocket can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force pocket.
Why is hair so hard to get out of your mouth? Sorry, I'm just trying to get cat hair in my mouth. It's very hard. Right. Okay. Right. After the what should we do? So, for fuck's sake, I hate trying to get cat hair off my tongue. That sounds so fucking disgusting, doesn't it? Okay, Lilia Hagen has another lead on valuable salvage and abandoned space station. She gave you an override passcode bypass that should stake her claim on HRS1084 as the rightful property of Sublight Salvage. I hope they're going to change the name. So should we go and do that? That sounds like a sort of half-hour kind of quest, doesn't it? Mission? Quest? Whatever.
Slap your whole family tonight.
I think Rizzo's are my favourite of all the corporations. If I had to work for one, I'd work for Rizzo's. So we'll go to the space station. That sounds like the sort of thing.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Okay, Vivati. Little bit lovesick there, love. I don't like the Vivati Junlei romance. I don't. I think she's Vivati's first love. And when do first loves ever end well? I think Vivati's just a little bit lovesick, and I don't think it's very healthy. Anyway! Right, okay, so if we go and do... That's Phineas's lab. Why are you pointing me at Phineas's lab? Did I not equip the right quest? Select the right quest, whatever. That's the one I want. Okay. That one. Go and do that.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Okay. Well, go and pop our heads in. I think we'll keep Pavati and Felix for a while. They're a fun team.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. I mean, Nyoka apparently just carries a dead fish around with her, and that's that. I think we've got Max over here reading a book. Pavati's just got a wrench. That's kind of cool. Nyoka's just carrying a dead fish. He's tossing a toss ball around, which is cool. Toss the toss ball, Felix. Felix, toss. There we go. And Ellie is smoking somehow through her silly mask. We need to find something better for Ellie to wear. Right, okay. Oh, I never did go to a store to sell things, did I? I'll have to have a look, see what my carry capacity is at. I feel like I picked up a lot of stuff. Did I pick up a lot of stuff? Oh, that's pretty high with the old carrying capacity. Hang on a minute! We're just popping back to the unreliable and see if I can break some stuff down. Do we have a lot of armour? Because I might be able to find something better to put Ellie in. I don't know whether I wanted to have a helmet, you know. Oops. I can't unequip things though. I don't understand why I can't unequip them. Like I should be able to, right? I can unequip things on Titwillow. Unequip E. Whoops. But then on Ellie, if I hit E, can't unequip. So now she has to wear a mask. But what about her beautiful face? Right, what's she wearing at the minute? Armor 15, tech skills +5. Right. What are your skills? Ooh, so the tech skills thing is actually quite good. Oh, but that's armor 27 plus tech skills. Oh, that looks even worse. That looks even worse. What does that look like? Oh, that looks quite sexy, but that's dialogue skills. Which really doesn't... Is the hat giving her tech skills as well? I think it probably is, isn't it? What's giving her science? I can't just... I just want to take it off. I just want to take it off. I just want to take it off. Ooh, what does that one look like? Oh, actually! What does that give her? Sneak. I mean, okay, sneak's shit, but it looks sexy. And isn't that what really matters at the end of the day? Looking sexy? Isn't that more important than functionality? I mean, because the rest of them look so cool. Yeah. She can have that. She can have that. I don't care about what stats it gives her. I just want her to look cool. Okay. So. We'll keep that because that's my what's it armor. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Ooh, that was 200 melee. I should not have broken that down. Titwillow might have been able to use it. I probably can't unbreak things down, can I? I don't suppose there was a quick save somewhere. Something just blew up, right? Did something just blow up? I feel like something just blew up. Something just blew up. Something just went boom. Was something supposed to go boom? Bye-bye! Something just shit. I'm gonna assume everything's fine. I was gonna say was there an autosave when we got back onto the ship? Probably. Oh, that was when we got here. So if we go back onto the ship. Okay, and then right, there was two-handed. I saw it. It was there. Two-handed melee. Only 24 armor. Oh, that's melee weapon skills generally, though. But does that one look better? Oh, that one looks better. Oh. So, what's that? That's melee weapon skills +5. Oh, but that's two-handed +7, and I only use two-handed. So it is actually, but I mean, the armor's not as good. But I think I make up for that with the fact that I'm, like, when I hit people now, I get health back. Because that makes total sense, apparently. Okay, you're having that. And then Ellie, what did I have you in? I had you in the dialogue one. That suits Ellie, you know. I wonder if I've got any better guns for her. Can I be asked to try and figure out if I've got better guns for her? Oh, that one's better. You can have that one, love. Oh, look, she looks so sexy, doesn't she? You look sexy, Ellie. You look sexy, my girl. Right, and Felix. Do you know what? I'm just going to assume everybody's fine. I'm just going to assume everybody's fine. That's how I roll. That's how I do things. Right, okay. Fred's leaving us. Bye, Fred! Oh, and pediophobia. You've been encumbered one too many times. You no longer function well while encumbered. Why am I... I'm not encumbered. Oh, I am encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Oh, I'm assuming that armor weighed more or something. Anyway, I should have taken that perk because I don't get encumbered that often. I could have just had an extra thing. Perk point. I should have taken that floor is what I should have... Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Right, okay. So we can break down that one. 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 I'll keep a tech skills one. Should we have a persuade helmet? I think everybody needs a persuade helmet in their life. I mean, it looks silly, but it makes me more persuadey. Just in case I need, you know, a persuade helmet at some point. Get rid of you. Just get rid of all this shit. I just get rid of it all. Just get rid of it all. I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even looking at it. I don't care. You can just go. Ooh, I'll keep the mind control rate. I'll never use it, but I'll keep it. I feel like I want to keep that. I don't know why I want to keep that one. I just feel like I want to keep it. Right, okay. So all of that's now gone. So what are we on now? 119 out of 240. That works fine for me. Ah, you see, look how sexy she looks. What does the hat even give me? Leadership skills and persuade. See, it's good. It's all good. Right. Take Felix and Pavati. Or should we take Ellie now that she's looking proper sexy? I feel like we take Ellie now that she's looking proper sexy. See, she looks like she fits in with the rest of them now. They all look sexy. I maybe need to find Max a slightly sexier helmet. Makes him look like less of a marauder. But they all just look really sexy now. And I want a team of companions who look sexy. I don't care if they're competent. I just want them to look sexy.
How you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room?
Interesting conversation to start with, Ellie, while we're here, but okay.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Like love and... What's another 4-letter word? Happy's 5, joy is 3. Yes. Just to show there's always a peaceful option. Just wait for them to come by. No, there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
People constantly change, like all the time. Okay, that was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Okay, nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
No, that's just a conversation we decided to have. You do look beautiful. Like, that is an awesome outfit. That is, I think I've outdone myself with that one. That's very cool. Right, okay. Ooh, you're very cool too, Pavati, with the double goggles. Right, so... I mean...
think there's a generator somewhere?
I mean, look at them. Look, Pavati, turn around. Turn around, Pavati. Look at them! We are one sexy crew! Look at us! Oh my god, guys, you just... I just can't get over how gorgeous we are. Maybe I want to stand here for a little bit and see if I can get the... if I don't move, we'll be able to get, like, the cinematic thing to trigger, and then you can see all three of us and how beautiful we look. See how long it takes the cinematic thing to trigger. Come on, cinematic thing, trigger. Trigger. Cinematic. Come on. Come on. Trigger. Come on. We've only got 15 minutes of the stream left. I mean, I'm probably going to keep going until we finish this mission, even if it goes over the 15 minutes. But, like, trigger. Come on. Cinematic view. I want to get a look at us. Come on. Trigger. Cinematic. There's probably a cinematic key, but I don't know what it is. Come on. I want a cinematic view of us all looking sexy and gorgeous. Come on. Any minute now. Any minute. I believe in you. Come on. Trigger. I need a cat to jump up or something. Come on. Trigger. Hey! Oh my god. We are the sexiest creatures in this star system. Just look at us. We are beautiful. Right, okay. So. Ooh. Restricted access, but there's nobody here, I don't think. So, examine. Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines. Signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonation mines regardless of case. Tampering with, disabling or destroying mines is a fireable offence. Mines are not a company authorised decoration, pet or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UTL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UTL recognises that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Okay. Excellent. Restore power, override terminal. Okay. Well, there's a lot of dead droids. So that's exciting. Oh, there's red things. Just for once, I would like there to not be red things. I know I like booping stuff, I know. But, like, just to shake things up a little bit. Just for once, I would like for there to not be red things. You know, it would just make it a bit more interesting, wouldn't it, if there just weren't red things? Just once. Just once. Okay. Okay. It's a scientist. It's a scientist with a hunting rifle. And some whiskey. That's a smashed terminal. Did I seriously come up here just for a hunting rifle and some whiskey? Apparently I did. Hop back down. Didn't even break my ankles. That's progress. That is progress. I think Pavati might have broken her ankles. Or maybe Ellie. Okay. What are the red things? Are they droids? Oh, there's a person submerged in a thing. How interesting. Unable to access memory cartridge, terminal power below 5%. Okay, so I need to restore the power. What little fellas? Is it the robots? That's a mine. Look, I'm gonna have to detonate that mine. Or I could let those two detonate the mine. That would work too. Nana Spunk, lovely. Weapon parts, genuinely lovely. Whisper quiet muzzle. Okay, literally no reason to come in here, but okay. Let's just get around here. Why have they put the mines at the corner? That seems daft. Okay. So, there's a terminal. Modify generator mode normal. Okay. Okay. I think we've turned the power on. Maintenance logs. View facility status report. Critical issues 1, non-critical issues 2. Critical issue. A toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Admin override priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilise the Alta Vitae gas tank storage room. Okay. Issue 2, sensors detect that new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Okay, we'll repair the toilet. The existing work order was opened 991 days ago and was last accessed 991 days ago. Okay. Is that it? That's
Captain,
it. Whoa!
I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Okay, you jump scared me there, Ada. Okay, what's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So
That was like yesterday, but okay.
My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Okay, I think you got the wrong gal!
Your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superior unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Okay, would a cut with the profits change your mind? Intimidate, you're about to make an enemy of Sublight. Trust me, you don't want that. Lie. What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button? Oh! Oh!
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Just kidding. Alright, want to find out how do I hit a random key? Welcome to hell, Commander. What's the random key gonna do, though? Okay, I'm gonna hit a random key. That seems like a Titwillow thing to do.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
Oh, that was pretty cool, right? That was pretty cool. You know that episode of Star Trek Voyager where there's like two timelines and Voyager gets split into two and there's copies of everybody and there's two Janeways and two Voyagers and they're being like pursued by an enemy or something like that, and one of the Janeways decides to sacrifice herself and her entire ship so that the other one can get away, and she lets the ship get boarded and she sets the self-destruct, and when the guys get to the bridge and they walk out of the turbo lift, they're all just sitting there really calmly, and she stands up and turns around and says, "Hello gentlemen, welcome to the bridge," just as the ship explodes. That's one of my favourite bits of Star Trek like ever. That's what that made me think of. Anyway, so restricted area requires ID the boat. Am I in a restricted area? Oh, I think I'm in a restricted... Oh, the robot's going to attack me now because I'm in a restricted area. Oh, no, I'm not in a restricted area. Where am I meant to be going? I'm meant to be going here, but I can't get through that door. Can I unseal the door? I can't unseal the door. Okay. Yeah, I think the robots in there are going to attack me because I don't have the board thing. Okay, well we might as well just get this over with. Whee! Go.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Wow, that is hideous wallpaper. What the hell? Who the hell was in charge of decorating this room? Jesus Christ. Use that terminal. Encode key card encoder status offline. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to need a key card at some point then. From redacted subject closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I've taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a spacer care approved alienist. Ethical correction therapy. Wow, we are living in a nightmare dystopia. Right. Note on Guthrie. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. What the fuck was going on this station? Also, I like the bit at the top. Universal Defence Logistics would like to remind employees that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable case of loss of life in its facilities. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set things straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night. She said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Oh, now we have to find out what her daughter's name is. So who the hell makes their password their daughter's name? Like, fucking hell, man. How do something a little bit more original, like somebody else's daughter's name. Just a random name. Just have your password set to just like a random name. There's like nobody that you know has that name. That's what you do. That's how you set a password. Okay. Keycard. I've encoded a keycard. Great. Why did I encode it? I don't know why I encoded a keycard, but I'm assuming that at some point I'm going to need an encoded keycard. So now I've got one. Okay. There was a terminal through here that I could use. Wasn't there? Wasn't there? Why is Welsh friend saying at me? Is your password your daughter's name? One of my friends has a cat, right? She also has 3 children, and she was telling me that she'd changed the code on her phone to get into her phone, right? Because the kids had figured out what the code was, and she didn't want them getting into her phone. So she changed the code, and she told them that it was one of their it was one of her kids' birthdays, right? And it was her favourite. That's what she said to them. She said, it's my favourite's birthday, right? And because each one of them thinks that they're the favourite, right? And she went to me and she went, can you guess whose birthday it is? She went, it's the cat's. That tickled me. Anyway, okay, messages. To redacted subject RE your concerns. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhD tanks of nuclear and scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays hands on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that degree. Okay, you asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? Okay, do you know what? There's so many horrific experiments going on in Halcyon where, like, people are being experimented on and dying and things like that. That, like, you just lose track, don't you? They all just start to, like, you know, merge into one. Right, okay. Subject, bedtime story, draft. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses. The soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica! That's her daughter's name. Maybe you can write me a better ending, give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Okay. Security routines. Security routines. Wow! Okay. That was informative. Okay. So. That's an override terminal. That's a lot of dead robots. That's a door I can't get through. This place is just full of doors that I can't get through. Right, for crying out loud. Do I have to go this way? Ooh. Ooh.
Watch your step.
Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Oh! Oh, that's electrified. I should probably have come through here before restoring the power then. But then I wouldn't have been able to get in. Oh, hang on, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, can I turn the thing off? Security routines. Ah, disengage checkpoint security. Personal files. Log. Mama Bear. Kimmel came by asking if the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Ooh. 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 Probably. Ah! Okay, then I got exploded by a mine. That's another mine. That's a robot. Hello, robot! Oh, that's a person in a tank. Oh, dear. Okay, what's through these doors before we go through there? Ooh. Just thingies. Just rooms! That's the word I was looking for. With ammo in them. Don't these look like prison cells? Exactly what they look like. I'm assuming that's probably by design. Right. Nothing to read or anything in here. Just stuff to loot. Well, I do like some lootable stuff. Right. So, drop a quick save. Go and whoops, go and boop us some robots. They're still alive! Well, we'll deal with that in a second. I've got some booping to do. There we go. You just stood there and let me boop you. Those are my favourite kind of robots. Right, what's that? Okay. Dr. Claire Pearsall. Current status alive, unstable condition, status setting active. Note subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. With love, Dr. Eva. Ooh, Chartrand. Dr. Lorelei. Fall and James Guthrie, which was the same scientists who were in the other place, who were also experimenting on people. Okay, we are piecing together shit here. Dr. Charles McNulty, current status alive, unstable condition, status setting active. Notes, subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Oh, so they were experimenting on themselves, but they were sort of like picking themselves off one by one. Where actually is she? Oh, she's up there. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, and what about you? Current status alive. This is James Guthrie. Current status alive, extremely unstable condition. Status setting active. Subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you all and fix this. I swear on it. They're all dead now, aren't they? Please forgive us, Dr. Eva and Dr. Lorelei. Okay. And this is this room that we were in before. It's a door we need to pick open. Okay. This is Chartrand. It has been 1,217 days since last login. That's like 3 or 4 years? Jesus. Okay, security routines. Modify system access protocols. Insert sublight. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. And then project summary. Right, here we go. So, Executive Research Focus Group. Purpose, biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Okay. Goals, further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Oh, they're trying to adapt human DNA so that they can survive in Halcyon. Because the food isn't nutritious. Is that what they were doing? Because they can't grow anything in Halcyon that actually is nutritious unless they use dead bodies as fertilizer. Okay. Messages from redacted subject station morale. It has come to my attention that the culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Okay, logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Law walked by me, she rubbed my shoulder and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour. So, you know what? I really like this group of scientists. Because, like, most of the people that you meet in Halcyon are either, like, corporate arseholes who only care about, like, numbers and things like that, or they're sort of brainwashed drones who are sort of accepting this awful world that they live in. These guys are like... I don't know, they seem to be like really trying to do a good thing, and they seem to really like love and care about each other, and I don't know, I really like them. Okay, we had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'll be reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphonic music from under his door. Okay. Yeah, and they were choosing to experiment on themselves because otherwise they knew that, like, they would make them experiment on prisoners or things like that. Otherwise, like, experimenting on themselves maybe wasn't the cleverest thing because, like, then there ended up being fewer and fewer of them to actually run the experiments. But still, access outbound comm transcript. Transmission begins. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Redacted. Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password. Antediluvian. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offence, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency! Transmission ends. Executive override for use. Disconnected. Blah, blah, blah. This is a really good quest line. I remember Lilio's quest line being a really good quest line, but I couldn't remember why. It's because there's like secrets and shit. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which one of us would be the next subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Yeah, no, and the people they're communicating with are all redacted. I'm assuming it's the board. Oh, Pavati's been missing Ada.
Don't you know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Yes, Pavati. Like, keep up, woman. Oh god, that needs 150 hack. Jesus. Lockpick even. Right. Okay. So, how interesting all of this is. This is the wrong way. Whee! Whoops! I jumped in the wrong direction there. Right. Go through here. Okay, we'll pop back and talk to Lilia.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I would never let anybody strip you, Ada. I mean, unless you wanted them to. If you wanted them to strip you, then, you know, they can strip you. But, you know, I would never let anybody strip you against your will. Nobody should be stripped against their will, Ada. Right. We'll go back to Lilia. Let's go.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you. Right. So, go and report back to Lilia, and then we probably call it a day for now. I feel like, yeah, we'll take Bavati and Ellie. That will do. Whoops! Accidentally healed myself. I was trying to put my hammer away, and I accidentally healed myself, and I didn't need healing. That's okay. Just, you know, video game problems. Right.
Littl's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This live stream sponsored by Rizzo. I'm gonna do it every time we walk past that robot. Hi, Martin. Right. Okay. So.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Right. Okay. Okay. Talk to Lilia. Hello, my friend.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Okay, what are you going to do with the alive people that we found, who are like only a little bit alive? Yeah. The base outside this, the suspension tank, some might be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship? Gunship?
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
It's about your cloak and dagger warnings. I'm listening. I hope that means I've your rates. Yes, I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Okay, is she about to tell us? Is she about to tell us the truth? Bad news, I take the truth about the human telephone. You have my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Okay. Maybe they were just adding expensive research from pirates like supply. No, I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Yes, I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I love Lilia because she has stumbled onto a genuine conspiracy. Like, there is a genuine conspiracy going on here, but then she's just like, just missed the mark just a little bit. But I mean, it's a game set in space. We're on the frontiers. We've gone to a different star, so there might be aliens. It's not that outlandish. Like, there might be aliens, but at the same time, I don't think it's aliens that are behind. Yeah, okay, sure, aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
I mean, not really. A few. This is completely insane. Skip the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinogens you're on. No, I think Titwillow is like totally on board with the aliens idea. Sure.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Okay, when you say aliens, what are we talking about here? Oh, enough, tell me what needs to be done. I really don't know what to make of this, Lilia. Okay, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Yeah, but I think they're doing that to try and make it easier for humans to survive in Halcyon. It's not... They're doing a good thing. Okay, I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity. I haven't seen any evidence of aliens. The little green bastards must pay!
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight.
Okay. How'd you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you? Enough, tell me what needs to be done. I really don't know what to make this. Like, right, tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. Now I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh, I think she's a good person, though. Lilia, I think she's a good person. I think they were doing good things, the scientists. I think they're good people. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered under my contract employment agreement. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die? Yeah, why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Yeah, but I also read all the notes that they left, and they really love each other, and they did it. They were doing it so they wouldn't be made to experiment on prisoners instead. Like, when did Sublight get so principled? You're concerned with the fate of our species is admirable. Yeah, when did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me.
She called me
I
cute.
just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
No, it makes sense. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered. Yeah, the labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
They volunteered.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Lilia, I think she's a good person. Okay, where does she fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
Can I not show her the notes?
An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
But they left each other. Okay. Let's say murder isn't covered. I hope that means I'm not, like, refusing the mission.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity.
Oh, that was quite poetic.
This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
Okay, what do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Okay, sure, I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that when we actually get there, we probably won't have to kill her. There's probably another way out of it. Right. So, we have achieved a lot today. We've finished the whole Monarch arc. Yeah. We've uncovered an alien conspiracy theory, which is very nice. So, I reckon we call it a day there. And next time, oh, isn't that a beautiful view? Isn't that a beautiful view? Next time, I think we need to go and talk to Finny. Well, actually, first we need to take Parvati drinking, because Parvati wants me to take her for a drink so that she can, like, hash out her feelings about Junlei. So we'll do that. But then, I think we've got a few, like, little companion-y things to do around on Scylla and Emerald Vale and stuff like that. So we might go and do those. And then we need to talk to Phineas to advance the main plot. And I think we might be headed to Byzantium, possibly. We also have the 2 DLCs that we still need to do. So, we might do a DLC, possibly? Maybe? Perhaps? I can't remember if we're headed straight to Byzantium. We might be. I can't remember. Anyway, point is, we've had a very, very, very productive day. I think this was quite a good live stream. And it held up and we didn't have any technical difficulties like last time. So, you know, that's a good thing. So, next week, this stream will be back to the normal time of Saturday at 3:30 GMT. And there's a cat. Do you want to come up and give them a bit of cat cam just to finish off, Scorpy? No. 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 He literally turned his back and walked out of the room. So I think that was a no. We'll end on a beautiful cinematic view of Titwillow and her giant hammer instead. Yes, plans are lovely until you don't do them. Yeah, all right, Welsh friend. Jesus. Honestly, you can have a bit of faith in me, woman. Anyway. So, yes. Oh, actually, next week there's going to be 2 live streams. There's going to be the Saturday one. And then I'm going to do another Dragon Age talkie video on the Sunday. I was thinking about doing it on the Tuesday this week, but it's not going to work, so we're just going to do it on the Sunday next week. So yes, next week 2 live streams. There will be the Outer Worlds on Saturday at 3:30 GMT, and there will be Dragon Age talkie live stream on Sunday at 12 o'clock GMT. And I shall put a post up about it, so you know you don't have to remember that. So I shall see you next week, my darlings. But until then, I shall say farewell to you.